Hello, welcome back to the Mr. Arsenal podcast for another match day watch along, and it is the final Arsenal women's watch along of the season, the biggest one actually, the Champions League final. Something the men couldn't get to. We waited 18 years for the girls since they last won it, got to the final and won it. Thought they're giving this you got to catch up. Thought we'd come back now and try and win it again. Big news, team news. But as you see already, I'm joined by Catherine. We may have Pinky. She's asked for the link, so fingers crossed there. Gay, hopefully you'll be joining us as well. But yeah, big news. I'm going to get into that in a sec. But Catherine, how are you feeling? Literally under an hour before kickoff.
Actually feeling pretty good. I mean, it might be the coffee. It might just be the sunny weather after some not so good ones, but I feel good. Social media build up. The Barcelona accounts, fan and otherwise, are like, oh, it's only Arsenal. It really should have been Leon that won. We can beat them. Pretty much saying I think the one person that's not underestimating Arsenal is Aitana Bonmati, and she was like, they beat Leon for a reason, and they beat Leon by 4 goals, something that we have never been able to do against them. So I think we are for sure going in as the underdogs, but I think Barca are going in with the confidence of being overconfident of we're the so far favorites. I mean, you can look at the betting odds and you can look at the stats on the games. You can look how Barca are in the table in their league, how they played in the Champions League. But I think the way that we have played in the Champions League, we have definitely played better away in these knockout games. And I feel personally, I'm feeling pretty confident about today.
Yeah, it's saying that Barca are not just because they're defending champions for the last couple of years, but they are heavy favourite because you say no one expects us to get here, but we've had to work the hard way to get here, especially in that semi final against Lyon, who are like Barca senior season pros, and everyone expects every year. I see it in every chat when they do the draw, or they're fixing it for the Barca Lyon final and all that malarkey. We always see it every year. So, and also we've gone to Lyon, and it's not just we scored 4 goals against them. We've scored 4 goals against them. We've gone to Lyon on their turf and put them in their place, basically, so to speak, to get us into this position in the final. And I think actually, being that we're massive underdogs, might hopefully play in our favour today, especially as I say, this big team, big team as we've been talking about it for the last month since the semi-final. Daphne Van Dosnia is in goal today. She is back, which is huge. Which was huge because I literally about 15 minutes before coming on, I had Sky on it. Barcelona team news. Daphne Van Dosnia is a doubt. I was like, what? What? Zinsberger's in goal, maybe. Yeah, okay. I'm here, but we're gonna lose.
Yeah, it's I think with the way that we've been playing, and I know we haven't played in the last 2 weeks, and I know that Barcelona has because they have like 4 extra teams in the table and in their league table. They play a lot more. They play a lot more league games. I don't even know when their season ends, but with the amount of trophies that they've been going for and the amount of games that they have, I mean, they are at the end of their season, and yeah, they have a stacked squad and they can rotate a whole lot more. But we've been showing that we can play through injuries and we can play through not having as much squad depth as them. And I mean, we're going in as, I think, the most favored underdogs that you could ever have going into a game. Going back to all of the other finals that we've had this season, like both the women's and the men's side.
Yeah, exactly. No, and we got again, with all due respect, even though we want our team to win, I was totally against us. We've got to respect Barca because they are the dominant force in the women's game for a reason. They played Barca away. They have become what Leon were 4 or 5 years ago.
But wait. Are they even Leon anymore? They've renamed themselves. They rebranded.
Oh yeah, Leonessi or Leon Alley or coming.
Yeah, which I find. I mean, great that their owner has the money and can rebrand and all of that. But I think the biggest backlash that I saw from that was like, does Michelle Kang even know that it was named Leon after the city and not Lions?
Yeah, exactly.
So, I mean, it's a good thing for women's sports to have the investors like that. But
to be fair to her, her Lionesses team have just been promoted, so she's probably thinking, "Oh, branding opportunity."
Mm-hmm. I think I'm just waiting for the point for her to rebrand the Washington Spirit to like the Washington Lions or something, or something to the effect of Lions, Lionesses.
It's gonna be on that. It's gonna be.
Yeah. That way she can just have a whole squad of just Lionesses scrolling around. Do you think she's ever going to try and buy the England squad? Can she start buying the England squad?
No, in the world nowadays, probably. But yeah, just bear with me a minute because I'm going to bring Pinky in now, making her debut on the channel. Of all times, make your debut, you're brave, that's what I'm saying. But hello. Well, I say that. There we go.
Hello. Can you hear us?
I hope so.
Making weird faces there, Pinky.
I can hear you now.
Hey. Oh, that was almost a mess.
I'm on mute.
That's all. Yeah, almost.
No, I was asking if you were, because you were just looking at us. No, I almost completely missed the drink hole and almost spilled this down my jersey. So, oh damn! Lando Norris set a new track record at Monaco, taking pole. Ooh, sorry, F1 qualifying's finishing up at the same time. There was a few red flags. George Russell had an engine failure, so he's out. But you have one Brit who's on pole. Hamilton is 4th, and those are your Brits in the top 10.
Okay.
But I mean, if we look at it this way, a British person finished first in qualified first, and a Spanish one, the highest Spanish one, qualified 7th.
Bloody hell. What was I going to say? Pinky, have you seen the team news? If you have, how are you feeling about the team news?
Honestly, I've been too scared to even look at anything. I've just been going through the motions.
I'll give you some good news. Zinsberger's not in goal.
Of course, Van dominance. We need Van dominance. Definite Van dominance. And she's my girl. That's my girl right there.
My goalkeeper.
Okay. Apart from that, honestly.
Apart from that, we've got Emily Fox, Lee McCabe. It's basically like the normal starting 11 for Renee, basically.
And I'm not upset. I know that some people are going to be saying like, okay, why can't we be having someone other than Catley starting with Leah at the center back position? But with the injuries that Letta and Leia had throughout the season, and Amanda coming back from maternity, I mean, can't not have your true starting center back pairing all season, really.
Well, no, you can't.
I think the only other change I potentially would have done is say bring in a different center back, push Steph out to left back, and have Katie McCabe not starting, just on the fact of the number of errors that
she
made in the last 2 games that she played. But 2 weeks off, I know that the players had like a mini weekend or a mini rest and recuperation.
18 days, not 18 days, 14 days full rest between United and today.
Yeah.
But so you can't really start Amanda because you know she's leaving anyway. They've let her go, so you can't really start and go. There you go. We're letting you go, but can you play in this biggest game of our club screen in 18 years? Come on, please. Condena's had injuries. So has
And
Lotta.
Yeah.
So has Lotta. That's the thing because they've had them injuries at the season. You can't really. And to be fair, that defence is pretty much buying McCabe to a degree because that first second McCabe really pissed me off. They got us to this final. They've got us here. So can't really just go, well, thanks for getting us here. Back off. Move Katie, get off the bench. Even though I do fear Katie could be found wanting today if she ain't on a game.
I almost think that McCabe, when McCabe plays with Zinsberger, that's when the most mistakes are made by McCabe, and then Zinsberger does what she does best as of late. I mean, I feel like going back and looking at Zinsberger's stats, she was she was leading with the most consecutive clean sheets in a row from one season into the next, tied with Mary Earps way back when, and then there was that super rainy, muddy pitch game.
In Madrid.
I think it was Lata had played a back pass and Zinsberger wasn't expecting it, and it was an own goal that broke the consecutive clean sheets. And then it's like, I think from that point, well, I mean, that was like 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago. But then there were just like certain things that just started backing up, and it's like she lost her confidence at some point, which is not a good thing to have for a keeper, especially in these big games.
She hasn't, like you say, she just hasn't been the same for the last 2 seasons now, 2 full seasons. As soon as it sort of crept in, we were looking at Mary, the errors started appearing a lot more often and then this year, obviously, it's coming in the back end of the season more so. And it seemed like every shot of goal, if it was on target, it was going in, and it really irks me. And that's what worried me about today. If she was to start, I'm like, no. Of all teams, we don't need you in goal because, as I say, every shot's going in at the moment. And yeah, and like you say with McCabe and Zinsberger, we saw it in the last game. We're 4-1 up and coasting, and between the pair of them, brought Man United back into the game. So it's like, whereas I think with Daphne, I've seen it this season from the get-go. She brings a calmness to the back line, and she called out a big save as well when you needed.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the number of big saves that DVD had in the second leg.
Dominant.
Well, if it wasn't for the injuries at the back end of the season, she would have gone the Golden Glove instead of Hannah Hampton. She would have won it.
I actually think if you look at the games that DVD played, the number of games that she played, this is the one thing I do not like about. I mean, you could even say apply the same logic to the Golden Boot race, which if you actually take the number of goals that they scored divided by the number of games, when it's coming down to a tie, and Russo wouldn't have won the Golden Boot that way, but DVD had more clean sheets in fewer games. I mean, she didn't start playing in goal until like a game or two before Jonas left. Like, she was not the starting keeper when the season started, and then then there were the injuries as well. So it's like, if you actually take the number of clean sheets divided by the number of games played, Van Dominant's had, more clean sheets. DAZN, you can watch this game on DAZN. I will say that it's on for free on their website and their app. I do not believe they will be streaming it on their YouTube channel just because it is such a big game, but they could. But they just threw up a stat on there of the most goals scored in the Women's Champions League, and this year's Barcelona squad is sitting in second at 44. The team in first, I don't remember which team it was, but it was not an older Barcelona squad. They were 45. So Barca would need two goals to equal or to surpass them. But I don't know. I think we have a good lineup.
Brilliant lineup. We're going to I think a big key for us is having Mariona start today. Mariona Cadante.
Mm-hmm.
She's been here with this team. She's obviously over a decade she was with Barcelona. She knows most of these players that were with her last season, so she knows the strengths and weaknesses that could play up. And again, that has just shown us mind the goal she scored in the semi-final, the second leg. Sorry, she's a big game player and she's our top goal scorer for her first season in the new league. With everything that started at the start of the season with manager and all that, was it? She's on to one. I think she's 1 goal away now from 20 goals in all comps. It's mental. And she's won WSL Player of the Season as well. But I want to say this one thing first. Gav, worry about your own team on Wednesday before you come at us. That's all I'm saying. Coming here, giving it fighting fire with fire. Another thing. Why have we got to have the face of a smacked backside as a pundit today in terms of a certain Farrah Williams? Again, she's ex-Arsenal, yeah, but she clearly hates Arsenal. Every time
I don't know. I'm enjoying Leanne Sanderson.
Leanne Sanderson, she no matter what, even though she's a United fan and as a retiree player, she's more open about being a Man United fan. She still loves the club of what gave her a career in terms of Arsenal and all the other clubs, etc. Standing alongside her as well, Karen Carney, ex-Arsenal, came from the academy. Again, even though she had won a career elsewhere and she's a Chelsea fan herself, respects Arsenal and shows Arsenal the respect that they deserve. Farrah Williams, for whatever reason, has that loathing. It really overactivates. Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, I can hear you. It's all good. But yeah, so with Van Dominance in goal, Pinky, how are we feeling against that Barcelona attack with Van Dominance in goal?
Pinky is struggling with hearing us right now. So she was texting me seeing if we could see her still. I like her odds. I will say I bet, but I bet with small dollars. And like 2.5 weeks ago, before the season even ended, I said that Arsenal were going to win. There were going to be at least 3 goals in the game. And I think that's still going to be true. I think it's going to be either a 2-1 Arsenal win or a 3-1 Arsenal win. I think we will end up stunning Barcelona. They might score first, but our ability to make a comeback in the second half or even in the second leg, which is more or less the second half of a 2-leg race, I like our odds.
For me, we can't do a Chelsea from a few years ago.
Nope.
And go 4-0 down in the first half hour. It's just got to be resolute. Play smart.
I think if we can hold them up for the first 15 minutes, that's going to even the first 10 minutes. I think that's going to make Barcelona be a little bit sloppy and be a little bit more like we aren't playing our game. If we can get the ball and keep the possession, even for a little bit in that first 10 minutes.
Oh my God!
I think that's
sorry.
I think that's going to completely screw with Barcelona because they have always been.
Sorry. I didn't hear you guys. Like, weird.
Barcelona have always been the possession dominance team. I mean, I think Chelsea were going into it with the wrong mindset, and I think it was more like, well, we have Sonia, and Sonia used to beat them so much with her old team. You know,
yeah.
I think Chelsea severely underrated Barcelona, and we're like, oh, well, last year we played them so well, and I mean, I think they lost by 3 goals over 2 legs or something.
I think it was, yeah. But also with Sonia, they're gone.
Sorry,
she's on a bit of a delay.
I don't know if. Yeah. Can you guys hear me? Hello?
Yep.
Yes, no?
Yep.
Sorry,
Yes,
I heard
yes.
what you said about Chelsea undermining Barcelona. I think they just thought they had a better chance. I mean, they have a new manager, Sonia. She has beaten Barcelona with Lyon, yes,
Once.
but she had the experience. So I don't crazy
Yeah.
for them to have assumed that they'd be able to do the business. It's just, it's a different team. And also, they had two of the champions with them, Kira Walsh and Lucy Bronze. Like, naturally, you'd think, yeah, they'd get the job done. I don't think they underrated them. I just think they thought they had a better chance. I think you can really fault them for that. They should have the business. I was actually surprised. Especially 8-2, I did not expect that scoreline. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I was shocked. And even now, it kind of makes me think like, sure. I mean, if you think about it, they're the team that got beaten 8-2 and they win a treble. That's insane. Like, I'm running on complete delusion they're going to win this thing. Like, I'm going to lie.
The big difference, though, is Chelsea in the domestic side of things versus them on the international side of things. I think the group stage was just horrible. I have to look up who they had in their group stages.
Well, it's not even that. Is that even under Emma Hayes, you've got domestically, you've got the Chelsea we all know under Emma Hayes, and then on a European standing, you've got a different Chelsea with Emma Hayes at the helm in terms of the teams they should beat, they'll beat. But as soon as they got a sort of team of their level or just a bit more, they always seem to crumble.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, in Chelsea's group, they had Real Madrid, who table. Let's see, they're second in their table, which really, honestly, in Liga F, it's really Barcelona to win, and then you're competing for second place. So Barcelona has 84 points with 28 wins and 2 losses. Real Madrid has 76 points, 24 wins, 4 draws, 2 losses. And then Atletico Madrid, 58 points, which that has been a closer race before between, Real Madrid and Atletico. But, that's so Chelsea had Real Madrid, FC 20, and Celtic. Celtic scored no points. FC 20 had 6 points, and then Real Madrid had 12. And their 2 losses were against Chelsea. And then Barcelona and Man City were in the same group. They were each other's 1 losses that they had in the groups. But, I mean, we had to fight from finishing 3rd in the league to then having to do the qualifiers, the first stage qualifiers, the second stage qualifiers, just to get into the group stages, in which we got put in the so-called group of death with Bayern Munich and Juve. And
that Norwegian team as well.
Yeah, Vålerenga, but
that's it.
But yeah, between Bayern, Juve, and Arsenal, Vålerenga were able to scrape by a draw, and that was thankfully against Bayern.
Yeah,
that was the only draw in Group C. The fight that we've had in the group stages and even the qualifiers, insane.
Start the group stages and it was obviously first match day was under Jonas, under his guidance before he left. Yeah. We got battered for 5-2, 5-1. Yeah, 5. It's absolutely.
We scored 2 goals. Don't mark us down on those.
That's Scott. Remember that being that long ago. I sort of want to evade it, to be honest. That the Jonas era. I don't want it out of my memory, but no. We started off, as I say, really badly in that game, and then obviously he moved on. Rene came in, and straight away, our first game was a Champions League game, and we just turned things around. And thankfully, as you say, that draw came along for Bayern. So came that come match day 6 at Boreham Wood, because the game had to be moved to Boreham Wood for reasons not going back into it. But the girls turned up and ripped the wrongs, and since then we've what was it? Real Madrid went to the muddy Real Madrid, very muddy Real Madrid. Lost 2-0, some dodgy goals, but it is what it is in the conditions. Came back and showed on a decent pitch what we can do against Real Madrid. Won that game 3-0, 3-2 on aggregate. Lyon, I mean, we've mentioned it before. Lyon are, along with Barca, up there the best in terms of the season pros. But they're expected to be final, etc., etc. First leg, they came to us scrappy, but they got the win. Went back to their place and tore a new one. We find ways, and also because obviously Gav's getting a bit upset. We mentioned Chelsea and Barca. Barca have played Man City as well. Barca have played all 3 teams in England this qualified for Champions League this season.
They haven't played us yet. Hey, now they haven't played us yet.
They're about to, but they've played Man City as well. Bring Man City so it appeases Gav here. And Man City did win the first. I know they lost the corresponding game, but the first game they won. Was it 2-0 or 2-0 or 2-1? Was it Vivian Miedema with both goals for Barca? Not Barca, for City. And look what happened to Man City this season. They were way off in fourth as well by the end of the season. So it just shows that on your day, as long as you turn up on your day and you stick to your game plan and you can nullify the Barca attack at the same time, you've always got a chance. And it's a final. Again, it's a flip of. It's a final. Yeah, we're not. It's odds are totally against us because it's Barca. They're the defending champs and all that. They've got their players have the experience of being in the recent finals. We've never been in a final in 18 years. But it seems to be when the pressure's taken off us, we seem to thrive under it.
Yeah. All right. So they have flashed up Courtney's Champions League team of the tournament. Arsenal has Russo, Caldente, and Van Dominance in this lineup. Barca has Pina, Puteas, and Bonmati. Lyon has Diani, Dumornay, and Reynard, and then Alex Greenwood is thrown in there. And so is Natalie Bjorn from Chelsea.
Okay.
But are you going to be throwing up the lineups here soon?
I will do I will do in a sec, yeah. I will do. Just get my phone on charge. I'm going to get things sorted because, yeah. I'm about to say, is it me or some? I was about to say, so I'm frozen. Right, let's have a look. Oh, dear, I'm absolutely melting today.
I don't know. I've got my long sleeve jersey on. It's my only one that I have the Champions League patch on. So, yeah, it's Emily Fox. So can't not wear her as the American. But I do have a short sleeve one to wear as well if it gets too hot, which is likely going to happen.
Yep, one sec. One sec. Is Pinky able to talk, or is she having issues still? I don't know.
Sorry, I'm still trying to figure out my net.
No, it's all good.
Well, we're seeing you, so if you happen to make funny faces, we'll just laugh.
Yeah, pretty much.
But let's see, Gav, looking at your chat from 10 minutes ago. I am not already on the wine. Thank you very much. I actually just had to take today, and I had to throw some wine in the fridge. Well, cider actually in the fridge so it can chill. So I can either celebrate or drown my sorrows. One of the two. Don't worry, I'm prepared for both scenarios. It just so happens that the cider that I have. It's a local Michigan one, but it's a nice deep red color, great for celebrating. A red win.
Right. Team news. Here we go. Team news. No. Go back. Cheeky. There we go. There we go that. Sharing up the screen.
Hey, while you're doing that, Gav's asking why you didn't cover the Europa League final.
Can't. Me and Liam decided, we chatted off air on Monday, I think it was. Yeah, Monday. And we decided that neither of us can put ourselves through that. That's either which way, because we had the worst case scenario of what actually happened in the end with Tottenham winning it. And as an Arsenal channel, we can't do that. The risk of that. And then on the other hand, you've got United and their fan base if they'd won it. So it's like, you don't worry, Gav. I'll cover your game on Wednesday because I'm Team Batiste and Team Anthony on Wednesday, so don't worry about that. But
I bet Anthony still scores on Wednesday.
I said since when the second Batiste got through to the final, I'm putting through group chats and I was here and everywhere. What are the odds that Anthony scores a winning goal against Chelsea in the final to really rub salt in the wound of Man United, and even more so now?
Oh no, I loved his story. He put up there, and you thought I was the problem.
I love that as well. Like, just straight afterwards, like, rub salt in the wound even more. Like, yeah. That's before his final. Imagine Batiste to actually beat Chelsea. How he's going to be then?
Do you see him leaving? Anthony leaving at the end of the season? And if so, where he would be going, because he wants to pay his wages. That's the big thing.
If Amron remains at the club like we expect, even though there seems to be no difference between him and Eric Ten Hag's era, then I think Anthony will be like tapping out because he never got a chance. He never, as far as he's concerned, I never got a fair crack at the whip. And same with Rashford, they'd be like, "No, we didn't get a crack at the whip here." But there's other players that are worse than us, and they got, as far as they're concerned in their heads, got given an opportunity. But yeah, team news is on the screen now. Obviously, we mentioned already: Van Dosmia, Fox, Williamson, Catley, McCabe, Mariona, Kim Little, Frida Arnhem, Ford, Kelly, and Russo. And on the bench, we've got Zinsberger, Williams, Ruben Moy, Condena, Amanda, Gina, Nineswager, Leah Vorti, Cooney Cross, Palova, Leah Hurling. There's someone else I can't fucking see.
Beth Mead.
Beth Mead, that's the one, and Tina Blackstenius.
As for the other side, Katakoi in goal, and then you have Rolfo, Mapi, Paredes, and Onabate as the back four. Midfield trio of Alexia Putellas, Petri, and Aitana Bonmati. And their front three, Claudia Pina, Iwa Payor, and Caroline Graham-Hansen, who is going to be causing lots of trouble for Katie McCabe.
Yeah. We've got Alex in the chat as well, says good evening. Gav's coming to the defence of Almo and says Almo didn't spend $105. But no, I get that, but you'd expect some sort of, you wouldn't expect a fall off of performances the way there have been under Almo since he's come in. You'd expect a bit of a booster there, what you haven't seen.
Lata Wubben-Moy could be fully fit, but she also hasn't played a full 90. I don't even think she's played a full 60 in
all season.
Quite a few, yeah. I think the season started off with Amanda and Leah, or
no, Amanda was on maternity leave.
I don't remember when she had.
It was.
Oh, I think she left on maternity leave at the end of last season.
So it was Steph Catley and Leah Williamson, because Lotta was there, but she picked up a knock, and I think Condena was available at the time, but then she picked up a knock.
I think they were trying to build up two different center back pairings for rotation with Codina and Lata as the second center back pairing with Steph and Leah as the main duo. On Barca's bench, the lone English woman, Ellie Roebuck, and Gemma Font are their keepers. Esme Brute, Ingrid Ingen, Yana Fernandez, Marta Torrejon, Salma Pariuelo, Vicky Lopez, and then Sydney something and another. She's Swiss. She's 18, and then looks like 3 other academy younger players that I have not seen have any featured minutes at all. Let's see. Ellie Roebuck has played 2 matches for Barca this season and has not kept a clean sheet in either of them. Conceded 3 goals.
Okay. So no pressure there then.
No. So when Chelsea won the
Didn't Madrid beat Barca in between our 2 legs against Madrid in back in the quarterfinal stage? I remember. I think they didn't they? There was a controversial winning goal, wasn't there?
hold up. Let's see. Barca
went 1-0 up, then Madrid pulled it back to 1-1. Barca thought they'd won it, but the goal got taken off offside, even though the player wasn't offside in the replays.
Barcelona lost to Real Madrid on March 23rd. It was a 3-1 victory to Real Madrid. Caroline Weir scored 2 goals, 87th and 6th minute of stoppage, and Caroline Weir did not even start the match. She came on for the last half hour. Mbappe scored today. He missed a penalty, but then I guess got the follow-up because he missed the penalty in the 38th minute and scored in the 38th minute. That's just scores around. Sunderland has equalized against Sheffield.
I was literally about to ask how that's going, because obviously before we went live, Sheffield obviously one, because I usually do this every year, but obviously this fine with this game I couldn't do that this year because timings. But Kevin Campbell's son, Mary Earps is wearing an Arsenal shirt today. There you go.
Well, she's rooting for the English side.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got to say. What was I going to say? So, yeah, Kevin Campbell's son, Tyrese Campbell, plays for Sheffield United as of start of this season. He scored today at Wembley, put them 1-0 up. But obviously, yeah, now saying it's 1-1 now, is it? Because I usually do this every year, but obviously it's fine. With this game, couldn't do that this year because timing. Bit of playback here. But yeah, Canterbury's in the chat as well. How you doing, Canterbury?
Sorry about that.
13 minutes before kick-off. No, there's no worries. It's all good. Can you hear us now?
Maybe. Was that Ryan? Was that your feedback of sound, or?
Yeah, I have to split my networks, so I'm using one for my laptop.
One for your laptop and one for
my phone.
Let's see. Ooh. Jill Roord has signed for FC Twente on a permanent deal.
Oh wow! I heard that she'd been let go, but I think that should go back to Holland. Especially, isn't that a hometown as well? Twente.
Probably. I'm not even going to read that out loud. That feels like a giant curse.
That video, hours ago.
Josh Kroenke has flown out from Denver for the final. Executive Chair Tim Lewis.
We have an owner that flies out for women's football finals.
Yeah, Executive Vice Chair Tim Lewis, Managing Director Richard Garlick, and Director of Women's Football Claire Wheatley in Lisbon. And the lone players are with the club, including Michelle Ajiman, which not surprising because when the team was flying out, saw the lone players like Tia Goldie or at least she was flying out with them. I feel like she signed a permanent deal, or she was officially leaving. But yeah, the lone players they flew out with the main squad and saw that in the build up and everything.
Oh,
Did you guys see
Go on.
that Miedema is watching? She's there.
Oh, cool.
She made a comment. She predicted the winner. I am not saying anything about it because it feels like a big ass curse, almost like a big fu because I said I wanted to stay with my club instead of signing for one of the biggest clubs in the world.
Wait, who said that?
Viv. She was in an interview. She made a prediction on who would win. I didn't put the volume on it, but
I didn't see that.
She thinks that, yeah. That's all I'm gonna say.
I'm not.
But yeah, Viv is there. So is Jen Beatty.
Yeah, Jen Beatty doing.
And then so are some of the other Arsenal legends like Alex Scott, Leanne Sanderson, but she's covering the game for DAZN. Vic Akers is going to be there, or at least it kind of seems that way from the video comment that he said, "I'll be with you there in the stands, cheering you on, hopefully to help lift the trophy at the end," kind of thing.
Oh yeah, because they're going by that video that was put out by the Arsenal that he did say, "I'll be there supporting you."
Yeah.
And all that, so it makes sense. Obviously, he was the manager in charge when we won it, 2007. He wants to be obviously around and all that, so why not? Hopefully, as I say, hopefully it's a good omen. Hopefully.
Yeah. All right, so Jill is leaving Manchester. It's a 3-year deal. And her comment was, "In recent years, I have increasingly lost my enjoyment of football and my happiness, and I can already feel that I will find it here immediately." That seems like a big FU to City.
That's more at City, yeah.
Now, I feel like there should be a lot of United players and a lot of City players that are attending this final, seeing as they have been in Portugal for the past 4 or 5 days for the World Sevens tournament that they were doing. Bayern Munich won the final against Manchester United, which I think this is the difference between, more privately funded backing tournaments versus official tournaments, because Bayern Munich are taking home more of a prize money than the winner of this game. But City, I think, finished 4th, and they lost to PSG. So I mean, you had Bayern Munich, PSG, Man U, Man City, and then Ajax was there. I don't want to say smaller clubs, but in comparison to the English and German sides and even the French sides, a little bit smaller. That was a fun tournament to watch. I mean, they were doing like cartwheels and weird fun things when they were introducing the squads. But yeah, I mean, I think the tournament was being played like 15-20 minutes away from Lisbon.
Oh, Alex isn't happy with Viv.
No, because of our prediction.
Yeah.
It's like the biggest FU. I was at this club for so long.
What
I
thought
had
fucking hell.
the opportunity to go to Barcelona, but I said no. I want to stay. All right,
Oh.
I'm seeing a whole build-up, waving of flags and dancing and such right now. Oh, I think Pinky might have froze.
Yeah, it looks like it on my end. Let's say now it's gone.
Oh, I heard her, I think. Teams in the tunnels. The ref was talking to the captains.
All I've got on my screen is
Oh, it was like a brief second. Oh, there's the subs.
yeah. I've now got the card on my
one of the
screen.
squads,
So.
yeah. All right, let's see. Where are we at? We are in Lisbon today. Ooh.
So yeah, refs and what's on my tunnel on my screen now, and the trophy's been brought out by two people. I don't know who they are.
Neither do I. Let's see. It is 28 degrees right now in Lisbon.
Yeah, it'll be pure heat over there as well.
Yeah.
Also, big shout out to Lottie and G. They're all out there as well.
Yep.
Straight away.
It feels the feels like temperature is 29. So it's a degree warmer than the feels like temperature, which on the pitch it's probably going to feel even hotter. If I switch over to the American side of things, it's 82 degrees, feels like 84. All right, Ryan, what's your score prediction? I've given mine. You haven't given yours. And everyone else, what's your score predictions in the chat, please? Got to read them out. See who's with us, who's against us.
Obviously, I've got to back our girls. I've got to back the girls and say 2-1. There's righty.
Whoo! All right.
Right.
I'm trying to figure out what jerseys Barcelona are wearing. Someone was like, "Oh, they're wearing."
Looks like the home jersey. Going by the gear they're wearing.
It looks like they're wearing their home kits based off of their shorts. Because the colors won't clash. You're still talking a blue and red versus a red and white. Teams are walking out. I need to know what boots Alessia is wearing. I need to know if she's wearing the ones that were made for her winning the golden boot. I have, let's see. I'm not gonna give off everything, but Mariona to score or assist a goal.
Yeah,
That is one leg of a 6-leg same game parlay that I have going. But Mariona to score or assist, and she said if she scores, she's not going to celebrate. But if it's the winner, you damn well please, she better be celebrating that winner.
Yeah, especially if it's like last seconds of the game, just to seal it or something. Even if it's just to seal the matter and all that. So Zooming's in the chat says evening and Mariona Meslier to win it. Mariona to win it. Hopefully.
I'm seeing no other predictions in the chat. Like, is no one else watching this?
I'm scared to predict.
Yep, pretty much everyone else.
I'm too scared. Like I just wanna be proud of the performance. Okay, I just wanna like.
Oh, sorry, Josh is having to sit. He's got a buffer between him and Laporta.
Yeah, the race for president. I was just saying, yeah.
Oh, that's just shows you how much I actually pay attention to the UEFA higher ups. I can recognize owners and such. Alessia is wearing her golden boot Adidas Predators today.
Come on, girls. Same news. Teams on my screen anyway.
They're putting up the team lineups on mine.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, so it looks like pretty much in sync by the look of it.
Yeah. It's all going to come down to the timing. If there's any buffers thrown in there.
Come on, girls, please. Katie, defend, for God's sake, defend.
Yeah. All right, now the big question is with the new home kits out.
Although we're wearing
Whose name do I get on the back of my jersey? Because
Ooh.
I mean, to get free shipping from the Arsenal website into the US, I got to spend 150, which means got to get a name set, a patch, and like a hat or something. So whose name am I getting this season? If there's a game winner, a last minute game winner, do I get the game winner? Do I wait until final deals are done?
Dependent, obviously, as you say, in terms of the winner, if we are to win it, and it's a certain player what scores the winner, and we're not sure if they're staying or going, wait it out until the window's closed, and then if they're still here, do that. Other than that, I don't know. I honestly don't
know. I want Chloe Kelly to stay.
If Chloe stays, well, that's the obvious choice, isn't it? To be honest.
Yeah, I low key won't be surprised if Beth Mead leaves. I would like her to stay if we can't, like, if we sign Chloe Kelly and we don't have anyone else. I would like Beth to stay and we can have some rotation on the right. But that's for 7 days from now, 8 days from now.
BX in the chat says, "Come on, you guys, and goes on get Stina." Oh, Stina's on the bench.
I think he's saying for my jersey.
Oh, for your jersey, yeah. Well, it depends if he stays or not, because obviously
the stream is going to be so funny because I'm going to be.
I think his network is going all over the place.
Right, let's get the old scoreboards ready to go. Waiting for this.
All right, I feel like I need to
And we're underway. There we go. Come on,
I think I'm going to end up being a second behind or two. Oh
my gosh.
11 seconds, 12 seconds, 13.
Yeah, I'm 2 to 2.5 seconds behind.
Okay, not too bad then.
Not too bad, no. Not like Gary. Gary is always like 5 seconds ahead. I'm like, dude, how? Why? Horrible pass to Barcelona and only cuts.
Also, Jen Beat is co-commentating for DAZN in the UK.
Oh, damn, you get Jen. I love when she co-commentates. Mind you, I only ever get her like in a few NWSL games. I have no idea who's in my ear right now.
I will say this as well. Fuck Uefa. Fucking 60,000 capacity stadium. Both clubs only got 9,000 tickets each.
But whose fans were more greedy to start going after him more? Caitlin Ford passes it out to Alessia, who passes it back to Mariona. Arsenal have some good possession right now. Rosie's in the chat. S a shit ton of times.
The Spanish flag. She's on an Arsenal channel.
Yeah.
Liam's not here.
Oh, is that what that is? I can't. the chat. There's just a whole bunch of ES in the.
Yes, I'm assuming it's a Spanish national flag because that's what she did it last summer for the Euros, didn't she? Oh, lucky Frida. That's big news during the week. What do you thought about that? Frida staying or extending their stay?
Not terribly upset. I mean, she's had some great moments this season. You're delayed. I don't know. Freedom Autumn's only 23.
Something like that, yeah, 23, 24, give or take.
So it's not like I would have been more upset if she signed a new contract and she was 32 or something like that. But she's still fairly young and probably has at least another great 7 years, barring any injuries.
Yeah, touch wood.
England.
Holy, well done, Leah. Well done, Condense as well. Was it like that? It was little mopping it up there. Well done.
Sorry, I needed to throw this in here to put off Rosie there.
Because just do us proud. At the very worst case, let's do us proud.
Pinky says to ignore her. Her stream is so
Yeah, I was
delicious.
just saying, yeah.
I'm
I
here
don't
in
know.
spirit. I'm here in spirit.
Do you have? Has your game kicked off yet on your stream? We need to know how far behind you are, so we know.
Oh, definitely.
That
I'm using different.
So yeah, we need to know that if we're celebrating or being like, what the fuck is going on? Why did you do this? That we're going to be expecting it 5 minutes later from you or something. That's all we need to know, so that way when we hear a cheer, we know you weren't 5 minutes ahead or something. No, I'm not waving the white flag yet, Rosie.
Rosie,
I'm just saying that if there happens to be a moment like that and we're booing, ooh, good little cutout there from Leah.
unlucky girls, unlucky.
Oh, wrong side.
Yeah.
That we know that when it gets to Pinky doing something like that, it's just her getting caught up.
I mean, considering, Rosie, your women's team bottled the league last week, and I think you're very brave coming in here, giving it the big eye and waving white flags and all that. Just saying. On your home turf as well.
Ooh, home turf loss
To
to your
Hibernian.
rivals to lose the league?
And that's the team that beats you on the day lifts the league instead of you. Whew. Not a good year for Rangers, is all I'm saying.
Little double team on Graham Hansen. Kind of works out for him.
In the end, no, but it was the ball.
Yeah.
That went out. Give us the ball.
Yeah.
We got to be aware of this that they are going to try and suffocate as well and try and close us down in doubles and trebles and all that. So,
all right, I gotta ask this question. But when would we be getting a Champions League trophy number? Is it after 3? I know that there's some dumbass ruling for it where you need to have one so many or one in a certain way.
I'll have a look. Well, depending on how this final goes, I'll have a look after the final whistle for that.
Because Barcelona are on their 3rd, and they have 1.
That might. Because I know the men it has to be 5, a minimum of 5 before they can have that number on there. But the women, I think,
I feel like it's got to be 3, 2 or 3. Which I think is just stupid.
It's too fantastic. It's too fantastic. We win today. It's too fantastic. We get number 2. We have number 2 on our sleeves next season.
Yeah.
The only thing is, thing is though, all the fans that would have bought their shirts and had the Champions League patch for next season already on their shirt for next season, they'll have to somehow go back to Arsenal and go, can we change it, please?
Yeah, I think what I'm going to end up doing is I'm just going to when they release the second when they release the away and 3rd kits, I'll probably just end up getting 2 at the same time, which would be like far enough away of patches. Ooh, DVD. Ooh,
well done, Emily. Can you close it down? That'd be fantastic.
But you know what? That was
done, Emily. Well done, Emily.
There we go. Yeah, that was a good come out of the box for Van Dominance there, showing that she's not afraid to take that little bit of a risk if she believes that she can get to the ball first, even with the defender there. Ooh, players down. Who's down?
I think it's Alexis. I think number 9.
Pina.
That's the one.
Claudia.
Let's have a look at the replay. One sec. Throw on, bang, boom.
I think it.
No, it's coming together. It's play acting, coming together.
Yeah.
Literally body together.
My commentator just said, "Welcome to the final."
Yeah.
Chloe Kelly is not fucking about today.
I really want her to stay.
Ooh, Sunderland
have won. They won. Well done, Sunderland. I want Sunderland to come up because the time where Derby would have next season. Sunderland, Newcastle. Obviously, from the Arsenal family point of view, you wanted Tyrese to come up with Sheffield United, but well done, Sunderland. And also,
Arsenal on the attack. Frida out to Caitlin.
Former Arsenal Academy defender Dan Bollard's coming up with Sunderland as well. In that case,
yeah, 5th minute of stoppage time, game winner. There were 7 minutes added. In Luka Modric's last game, won the game 2-0.
Wow, fair play to Sunderland. Fair play to them. And obviously Joe. Oh my God, what are you doing, Katie?
Oh,
fucking hell! Wake up!
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude!
Wakey! Get rid of the ball! Get rid of the ball! Fucking hell, Katie! What?
Oh, there we go. Ball is out of our box now. Thank you.
Yeah. Tom Watson. Okay. No, literally, Katie. That's all on Katie. I'm sorry. What was she playing?
What was that touch from her?
Fucking trying to give me an heart attack.
Guys. But you saw how Van Dominance punched it away. She was like, what the hell is going on?
But when Katie did
Wait, is
that,
she offside?
Hell,
offside.
Yeah, Russo was offside. Barcelona so far 10 minutes in with the only shot, and it was off.
Been on actually. I think it should have been on there.
Nah, it looks off to me.
Barca with 63% of the possession so far.
Which you sort of expected, let's be honest.
Yeah. They've completed almost double the amount of passes that we have, which is to be expected. All right, we got through the first 10 minutes. Let's get to 15 and kind of keep it like this. Let's try and press our chances.
Oh, wait.
Ooh.
Oh, this is the...
Go. On the screen, yeah.
Oh, there we go. Support. There we go, out to Emily. Emily passes it to Chloe. Frida's short.
Go. Oh, they did a good tell it. Oh, yeah. Unlucky, Kate.
Oh. Might have been off target, but damn, had she gotten just that little bit better of a touchdown,
yeah,
just
needed a cleaner connection with the head.
Yeah, she wanted to go far post. She had everyone beat. Keeper was not expecting. Oh, I don't think the keeper was expecting that at all. I mean,
no.
Showing the replay, she was so flat-footed. It's almost like she was about to fall into the back of her own net.
Imagine being Sheffield United and being one of the top two for most of the season and to bottle it and then to bottle the playoff final.
Close her down. Don't give her a lot.
Well done. Deflection. Well done, girls.
Oh, nice little claim there.
This is what certain players are letting their players have too much space, basically.
I can't do this. I literally can't do this. I literally cannot. I quit. I can't do this.
Own player as well, I think.
Can't.
That's half the fun of doing a watch along. People can watch your anxiety. Who's down? Damn it, who's down?
I don't know, but I think the ref gave a free kick. Chloe Kelly. I think she gave us a free kick.
Jeez.
Yeah, she gave us a free kick either way, but yeah.
Yeah. There's 2 balls on the pitch. Oh, back pass. Why do we do this? I feel like even on the men's side, we get a free kick that's in our half, and we pass it back to the keeper.
Go, Katie, get the
Gave
ball.
up to
Go on.
Ford. Ford out wide. No one's really on it. Put in. Oh, wrong connection on it. Damn it. That would have been an insane volley there from Chloe.
It would have been insane if it was on target winning. Yeah, it would have been mental. But again, even
At least
Nash
we
could have brought it down because of the.
At least we.
Oh, we're giving them a game. We haven't folded just yet. We ain't doing a Chelsea. Put it that way. Touchwood. Anyway, Guinness.
Both teams have had 2 attempts. Can't complain there.
No.
It's too early. It's too early.
It's too early. It's too early. I'm just reading out some of the stats that they're throwing up on the screen. Each team has had 2 shots at 14 minutes. Long ball through, too much for Russo to get to. All right, who would win in a fight? Gunnosaurus or the cat?
Oh, Gunnosaurus is a dinosaur all day long. No question.
Apparently, they did some sort of weird-ass dance-off type thing.
Yeah, I saw a clip of that, like the fan zone or something. One of the fans.
Yeah. I think Barca's trying to slow the game down a little bit to gather themselves.
Also, so they could dictate the tempo. That's all. Have to more the ball.
Yeah. Nice cutout from McCabe. Too much for Graham Hansen to get onto. McCabe shoots the ball out for a throw-in by the Arsenal bench.
Come on, Steph. Use your brain. Well, maybe no. Well done, Katie. Corner bar somewhere.
Corner? Damn it.
I think it's a corner.
Yeah, it's a corner. McCabe shot it out. Barney would beat the shit out of Gunnosaurus. The purple giant? Oh.
Rose, out of interest, what's the Rangers mascot? Out of interest.
Do they even have one?
That's what I'm asking. I don't know. Well done, Russo. Well done.
Oh, Mappy whips it in. Russo heads it out of the box. Barca going to recollect.
There's some weird mascots out there, though. West Brom, for the last 4 or 5 years, have got their mascot. I don't know if it's changed since recently, but last time I heard their mascot is literally a boiler. Well then, Dominance, come on, get rid of it. Well done.
Nice punch. Chloe to head it out of the box.
Go on, Frida. Keep the pressure. Roxy Ben, never seen or heard.
All right, we're gonna see how my stress levels go. I started off pre-match with some peanut butter M&Ms. I am now flipping to Skittles. How many Skittles I eat at once, I think, is gonna.
I'm already on my second pint. Since we've gone live, I'm now on my second pint.
See, I just put my cider in the fridge, so it's not going to be cold enough. Otherwise, I would probably be going on that. The only other thing I could make is like a vodka cranberry at this point. Which that has to be at later because it's
too early
12:18 for me. little too early for me to start breaking open the hard stuff.
It's barely lunchtime over there, isn't it?
Yeah, I think that's probably why I'm eating Skittles. I had coffee and a cupcake for breakfast this morning. So I do need to, at some point, probably halftime, make myself like a protein shake or something.
Well done, Chloe. Get the ball. Well done. Oh, unlucky. Keep the pressure.
Chloe and Caitlin have flip sides for now. I kind of like when they do that. When they flip Ford and Kelly.
But also, by doing that, having players that can do that, you're keeping the defenders on both sides on their toes.
Yeah. I think they tend to do that more often after corner kicks or set pieces. Thanks for that, Rosie.
Well, stadium, but okay. I am concerned that Rosie thinks a bear. We're talking hypotheticals here, obviously, because we're talking about fucking mascots here. But a bear can beat up a dinosaur. Really? Literal T-Rex versus a bear. Oh dear.
I'm trying to figure out why Alexia, and she's done it for every single game, or at least maybe every single Champions League game. She wears two captain's armbands. She wears I think like more of the UEFA given one, which is the highlighter yellow one that Kim's wearing. Then she wears the Barcelona or flag of Catalonia
flag,
as well. Like, why does she need the two? Is it ritualistic at this point?
No, Carlos Puyol. Yeah, I remember Carlos Puyol. He actually, no matter what, be it UEFA competition or domestic, he always wore the Catalonian armband, no matter what. So I don't know why. Maybe it's been maybe because it's how many years down the line? Nearly 20 years down the line. Maybe it's a UEFA thing now. You've got to wear the UEFA one, but this is a compromise basically with Barcelona.
No, that's a foul.
Here's a foul.
Unless he has the ball. Oh, they gave it. Oh no, they gave a throw in.
We've got a throw in, but it should have been a foul. Yeah.
I mean, it should have been a foul, and if they gave the throw in, it should have actually been a throw in going the other direction. But
go on, Russo. Go on. Get stuck in.
Ooh, nice touches. There we go.
They're referring to Arsenal. Well done, Katie. Doing your job for once. Oh, a bit of. Go on, Frida. Go on. Someone, get the fucking ball in Arsenal shirt, please. Another throw in. Another one.
I was going to say, Katie's about to take it in, and she's about to get booted up. Wheeled too far forward.
Go on, Frida. Hold the ball a bit. Yeah, well done.
Ooh.
Out to Emily. Well done. Good ball.
Do you think Katie McCabe takes throwing lessons from, who is it, Megan Campbell? The one who has the world record for the longest throw-in?
Pete Saffy. Why is he happy?
Go out.
Is that because he won the Arsenal? Come on! Yogi! Wait!
Let's go!
Come on then, up you come.
I'm literally like an entire minute behind you guys.
Let's go.
No.
A very, very, very seasoned player. Own goal. Are they going to try and claim for offside? Onside. Ooh.
It's offside.
It's
offside.
Yeah, she's going to be offside.
Bollocks.
Yeah, you could see just on the replay, it's going to be offsides. But you know what? That just shows that we can break through.
Yeah, no,
their back line.
Disallowed. Yeah, it's what. But again, as you say,
I was gonna say it can't be that far of a check. It just shows that it just showed that there's a weak side in Barcelona, and we can break through.
Let's hope that hasn't upset Barcelona though. And they go fuck you, basically, do a Chelsea on us.
Yeah. Oh, there goes Pinky.
He's like, I can't take it. Come on. Keep making it. Oh, Katie.
No foul?
No foul, but no, it's not the foul. She gave the ball away. Behave yourself, Rosie.
Come on.
Good.
There we go. Good
Well
clearance. There we go. Mariona's out wide. No, that's forward. Come on, drive it up.
He's draw the foul. He's
Through
draw
ball
the
to him.
foul.
Go.
Come on, Caitlin.
Caitlin's up the side. She's taking it quite a ways.
Throwing, I think. I think she's either throwing a free kick. The referee signalled in our favour either way.
No, what they need to do is introduce VAR in the entirety of the Champions League.
Yeah, not just for the semi-final and the final.
They start in the knockouts at the quarterfinals.
Go on.
Rusa crosses the ball. Oh, wide open net. Oh, Fox.
Yes, it is, Rosie.
Fox needed to be Kelly. A defender trying to take.
Rusa or Kelly, one of the two. But yeah, the fact.
Yeah. Well, Rusa had the cross in.
But I'm saying that you
but Fox is a defender, and her trying to get that, first time touch or the touch to calm it a little bit more to get that shot off and just right. That needed to. I'm not saying it needed to be an attacker. I think one of the attackers would have had that slightly better touch and fired that shot off. Whoa, nice interception there from Fox. Catley driving forward. Pass out to McCabe, who's at the left wing spot. Drive it forward a little bit. Caitlin make a run. Someone. Yep, Caitlin does make a run, but it's a pass from Mariona that's going up there.
Unlucky Mariona, but with the ball back.
Mariona with a nice little tackle, but she takes out forward instead of the
ball back, coming it on the ball, now to Cabe. Ford. That was risky from Ford, but okay, it paid off in the end.
Oh. Ford to Monum to McCabe. McCabe back to Catley. Catley going back to Van Dominance, who's outside of her box. Back to Catley, who's right around the halfway line.
Go on, Mariona.
Crosses it. Squeezes the pass up to Mariona. Ooh, oh.
Oh, false. Well done, nearly. Yeah.
Push, get it. Oh.
Frida. Go on, Frida. Oh, what
Frida,
a play.
Come on, score.
What a play. Give past the goalkeeper there.
Frida with an insane shot. I believe that is actually the first shot on target for either side. Whew. That was. Can you imagine? I just signed a contract.
And score a goal.
And I just scored a goal in the biggest game this season.
Go on. There you go.
Back in 2021 was either Frida's first goal for Arsenal, and it was against Barcelona, or it was one of her first. I didn't quite hear that quite right. No. Arsenal's first corner of the game.
Really? Okay. Have had more? Oh, I don't know anymore. All in. Crap. Oh, yeah. Kim.
Oh, Shabby.
BXL,
Who?
he's the
Frida?
female tracker.
I'm assuming you're saying that about Frida.
Frida, yeah. I'd assume so.
Yeah, Frida. I mean, Kim's had quite a few long ranges. Not lately, but
Total temps 4 to 2. Still early doors. It doesn't go there.
ooh, nice body off the ball there from Leah, I think. Throw into Arsenal. Fox takes it kind of quickly. Caitlin driving up the box gets a free kick. Caitlin, I will say that's one thing that Caitlin Ford is great at is kind of shielding the ball when it's close to the touchline there and getting a foul. That was horrible. I don't even know what they were trying to do there. That short free kick and then a horrible pass to Ford.
So 40 years, replay.
Tim to Catley
Go on,
to
Steph, go on. Go. Well done,
left
Kate.
drive forward.
Go
Go
on,
up the
go
line.
on.
Here we go. Musso. Right? Got it.
Oh,
20 bonds. Can we get a few different camera angles, please? Not just on like recovery and to a set piece.
Why is there no one closing it down? Well done, Katie. What a tackle.
Woo!
Right, say that though. Keep doing the job. No one switch off, please.
Don't get sloppy. Don't turn off. I was gonna say that's a lot of space.
Don't let everyone into space. Don't let everyone into space. Save.
Close it down.
Keeper. Man dominance. Safe pair of hands there.
Yeah.
Other goalkeepers will palm that out or throw it into their own nets. Just saying.
Yeah. You can't give Aitana Bonmati that much.
Go.
Ooh, wins the foot race. Go. Fake.
And now the flag goes up. Now the flag goes up. Of course it does.
Offsides. She looked on though.
For me, when you let it go that far, you may as well keep the flag. Well, obviously, we didn't even get the ball back, so you may as well keep the flag down and let the play go on.
Yeah.
Lay down.
Oh, most goals scored in a single Champions League. Wolfsburg, the 13-14 season. That's what Barcelona is chasing.
Okay.
On top of 3 in a row, but from a most goals scored in the Champions League. Yeah. They're at 44. The 13-14 Wolfsburg team had 45.
I thought it was just one goal. Oh my god! So they need 2 goals to break it. Oh god.
Yeah. But they might not even be thinking about that. Okay, they're ooh, that was a horrible pass there from Barca. Fox cuts it out, keeps it in play, shoots it out wide for maybe a throw-in or something. Hits off a Barca player, might be going up for a throw-in. Ford does what she does best and boxes out, and we get a goal kick from it. She may have gotten nutmegged, but Rolfo didn't get it to ricochet off of her.
Yes, Frida was off. Way off. Yeah, just showing us now the confirmation.
Yeah. Half a body.
Yeah. Effectively, basically, guys, if she hadn't been leaning, basically, may have got away with it.
I think.
I'm not going to go at it. I'm just saying that was the difference. I'm not going to go at it at all.
Mariona and Aitana.
Oh, yeah. Wake up.
Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Caitlin Ford.
Oh, off the
Where's
post.
Emily, though? Where's Emily disappeared to?
Caitlin Ford. Oh, this is. Caitlin Ford with an insane block there.
Corner over to Barcelona.
Guidolino Rolfo just snuck right in. No one was
picked
watching
her
her,
up
marking her, anything. Corner in, cleared out by Steph. Just outside the box, Aitana.
Back in. Get rid of it. Well done. Can we close it down instead of just one player doing it? That'd be fantastic. No, it was just one player and everyone else stand in the box, basically, waiting for the ball to come back. Dominance, well done. Emily, get rid of it, please. Boot it if you have to. I do not care. Well done, Emily.
Oh, Fox outspeeding one of Barca's fastest. Oh, that's a foul.
Yeah. Emily, once she go again, she can defend, but going forward, can't fault her whatsoever.
Oh, geez, that was a horrible push there from Mappy into Frida. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries. Dominance come out, please. Catherine, come back, please. Somebody. Williamson, yes, he can defend. Woohoo! My vice captain. We're getting a bit too risky, pushed too many forward. They're letting them have that one player run into space, and it's causing a few problems there. I'm concerned, very concerned.
Oh, another record that's being chased today for the most number of goals scored by a Barcelona player.
For God's sake!
Just in their club competition and their club history, Uefa, I think, just needs one more goal to overtake Jenny Hermoso's most goals scored.
Can we defend, girls? Can we defend, girls?
Oh, why are you giving her so much space? Close her down.
It's the fact that we don't close. We literally let them run into our box, and then we go, oh fuck, we can't make the tackle because they'll fall to the floor.
Which they've been doing a lot this season is ball watching as the ball is getting dribbled into the box.
Corner again. Oh, Kate is down.
From what?
Oh. 1 minute left. Aberdeen versus Celtic. Is a Scottish FA Cup. That's a bad one for you, isn't it, Rosie? Who do you want? That's like Man United Tottenham. Who do you want to win?
McCabe got slammed in the face with the ball.
Yeah. Hello, Kingdom of Games. How you doing? Actually, for a while. After was it 8 years of exile from the Premier League that Sunderland are back? That's the big news in the men's game this week.
Oh.
Fucking defending. Come on.
Oh, nice block there. No idea who that was.
I think it was Chloe. I think it was. I can't guarantee. I think it was Chloe.
It was a blonde one. That's all I can tell you.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Well done. Get rid.
Oh, nice
Support
block.
someone. Supporter. Goal kick. Well done, Kim. Well done, Kim. My captain. Rosie wants Aberdeen to win. Bloody hell. I thought you'd come back and say, can they both lose? But okay.
Someone who's at the game tweeted out, almost broke my leg for that to get ruled off.
Oh, God. Wouldn't be Ian Wright, would it?
What?
Wouldn't be Ian Wright if I was his surgery a couple of months ago.
Mel. Scottish Mel.
Ah, okay. Come on.
Rosie's saying Aberdeen over Celtic any day.
Okay. You've got to remind me, Kingdom of Games, what are the comments? I don't know anymore. It's been that long ago. I wouldn't say we were a better team against PSG. We were just completely a squad depth came to the service base that got found out. Well, fucking blocked Fox Williamson. Do someone get rid of the fucking ball, please.
Clear it out, clear it out, clear it out. What are you doing? Let me eat. Get it out.
Don't like this. Throw into Arsenal. I wouldn't say we would do a class club, but anyway. We're holding on a bit. Yeah, I think we're just trying to get ourselves to half time now at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Try and regroup. Again, we've got to remember, it's obviously, what was it, 28, 29 you mentioned before, dead heat over there in Lisbon today. There's a lot to take out of you. And it's like, they're an hour ahead of us as well, so it's now 27 in the Portuguese time as well. There's an early evening, so you're still getting the heat of that level at that time of night. Not easy. Kingdom of Games, I just felt our squad depth got found out, basically. Our lack of squad depth. Can't claim for a handball. Cannot claim for a handball when the player's back to you.
Oh, Graham Hansen was calling for a handball.
Oh, Katie.
Oh.
That was a lazy pass from Katie. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. The more I'm thinking about this, with Jill Roord, was Jill like only on like a 1-year contract or a 2-year contract? Like, is she a free agent? Like, is that why she was able to announce her departure and signing? Like, I'm even seeing like some of the men's sides. Like, I didn't think the transfer window was open yet.
No,
so why are we getting deals done?
For the men, there's going to be 2 windows. There's a mini window from the 1st to the 10th of June before the Club World Cup gets underway.
Yeah.
And then it closes again for a few days and reopens again until September, whenever it is. But in both windows, all clubs can operate basically.
Yeah, and I thought the women's transfer window was the same ranges, except for maybe going the full.
It's a bit long distance, yeah, but just one.
Yeah, looking like it's opening mid-June and runs for around 2 months.
Yeah.
So
the only reason why the men have got an extra one this year is because of the Club World Cup.
Yeah. So yeah, she must be a free agent to be able to officially announce it now.
That obviously terminated. They've mutually agreed to terminate the contract. Well done, Caitlin. Matt, we don't know until it's officially done from both sides in terms of Twente confirm it as well, and they say obviously we paid this or he's a free agent or we won't know the ins and outs of it. But again, she only came back to the WSL to piss off Arsenal because I think because obviously she left. I don't know why she left us, but she left us the way she did to go to Wolfsburg because she wanted to win Champions League. And then obviously Wolfsburg started to decline. It's gone back to WSL. Wouldn't come back to us. So go on. Have a shot.
Go, shoot! Shoot!
Ball in.
According to Ryan, it's going to be nothing. Which one? The first one? Or just now? At the 44th minute there about Pinky? Was two spots that really... The first one with Caitlin Ford and Ona Bache fighting for it. Apparently, Ruben Amorim has told Garnacho that he needs to find a new club this summer.
For God's sake. Not the manager's fault, it's the player's fault.
And Kobe Mainu.
He told Kobe to fuck off. Oh my God, that's a go down with Man United fan.
Amorim and this is from David Ornstein. Ruben Amorim has informed Manchester United squad he will be in charge next season and tells Garnacho to find a new club. Happened during meeting between Portuguese head coach and United players at the Carrington training base today.
So literally after the final, he's in press conferences saying, sack me if you want to, but I won't take compo. No, they won't sack him either way because legally they can't give him. If they sack him, they've got to give him combo legally by UK law and all that. So he knew he can't be sacked, and now he's come out because I know I can't be sacked. Right, you're out. Come on, I'm staying put.
Yeah. DVD coming out for a claim. Nice smothers that up. We got about 30 seconds left in the half stoppage.
Garnacho, I sort of understand, but Kobe, even like BX, I'll take my Arsenal as a squad player. Fuck it.
I'm not all right. So I'm not feeling so sure about the Kobe to leave because that was from Sunsport as the source. The Garnacho one, I have a little bit more confidence that he's going to be.
Where it's come from, yeah.
Yeah, based off of who it's come from, and I've seen it by more than one people halftime. No, I will take that. Let's do what we do best and get a good second half smashing.
Well, we've done one thing we have done. We kind of feared potentially. We're lasting longer than Chelsea did a few years back. Gav don't like it. They mentioned Chelsea, but it is the case. That's a measurement we've got to put ourselves against because Chelsea are the triple winners and all that crap.
Yep. All right. First half stats. Barcelona was 65% possession, 4 shots, 1 shot on target for Arsenal, 6 shots, 1 on target for Barcelona, 219 completed passes for Barcelona versus Arsenal's 109. Arsenal have committed no fouls. Barcelona have committed 4. We have had 3 offsides and 1 corner. They've had 0 offsides and 3 corners. 4 of Barcelona's shots have been inside the box, 2 outside. All of their shots have been blocked for the most part. We've had 1 shot outside the box, 3 inside. Each side has had 9 throw-ins. Barcelona have had 14 touches in our box. We've won 5 tackles, had 5 interceptions, 4 blocks, and 20 clearances. Each keeper has had 1 save. We've won 54% of the duels, 56% of the ground duels. 2 of the 5 aerial duels we've won. and we've had 6 successful dribbles versus their 4. No yellow cards have yet to be given. As for the foot mob ratings so far, Leah Williamson has the highest right now with a 7.4, followed by Chloe Kelly with 7.1 and Irene Paredes with a 7.1 as well. But other than Katie McCabe and DVD, I think that's more of her not having a lot of touches on the ball. Everyone in our back line has at least a 7.0, but McCabe 6.7 because she's had some great fuck ups.
Guys, and speaking of fuck ups, I don't know if I'm buffering. My speech might be delayed, but let me say this. I am not cut out for this. I can't do this. I literally can't do this. Like, I think this bad connection is a sign that I shouldn't be recorded when I'm having a nervous breakdown. It's just not good news. It's just not good news. I'm pulling my hair out. I'm like flying on my chair like this. Like, what the hell? I can't do this. This is a sign. This bad signal is a sign that I shouldn't be doing this. This is not my forte. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Welcome to the final.
Yeah, I think had you joined it with one of your first watch along experiences would have been
A
league game, which granted our last 3 league games were none too fun with 2 losses and a very, very nervy United win. Win versus United for the final game. Bulgarian Gooner, welcome to the chat and the watch along. Love the comment there. Loving the confidence from you. I don't know. I think going into the second half, I'm thinking back to last year's final and what happened in last year's final. But granted, that was Wolfsburg, who was just like, we're ahead by what? What was it, like 2-0 at halftime or something?
That was the year before.
2 years ago?
Not last. 2 years ago. Yeah.
I thought last year was the massive comeback.
No, that was last year.
Barca
beat Lyon for the first.
Year before. See, this is how so far off my timing is. I thought that last year's was the Wolfsburg game. No, last year was the Lyon game, which was still, I think, a second half performance. Yeah, it was. It was a 63rd minute first goal of the game for Aitana Bonmati, and then Alexia came on, which, mind you, Mariona assisted that goal. Let's see. Alexia came on in the second minute of stoppage time for Kira Walsh, and she scored 3 minutes later. There was a total of about 8 minutes of stoppage time. So that one, from a ball possession point of view, it's very similar to this first half. I'm going to see. Yeah. So far for the first half only, comparing it to last year's, Arsenal have gotten more shots off in the first half than Lyon did last year.
Bloody hell, okay.
Barcelona last year in the first half had 66% of the possession, 7 shots, 2 on target, no goals in the first half. Lyon had 3 shots, 1 on target in the first half. So from a possession point of view, Barcelona is doing what they do best. They're playing their style of football.
Yeah.
Which is dominating possession.
It's more so how we react in terms of when they get in them they find themselves in little pockets where we actually are putting our bodies on the line.
Yeah.
Also going forward, we're going forward. We are causing a threat to them. I'm just seeing the showing us the Arsenal chances in here in the UK, but we are providing some sort of threat. Basically, we aren't just doing the we haven't been here for 18 years. You're the senior pros here. Recent times, we'll respect. We're going to show you too much respect here. There's a balance there at the moment, and it's going to be. I think the first goal, when it does come, because obviously it's got to come, it's going to be huge. How this plays out.
And it has to count. No offside.
All right.
I needed
Do you
water.
think this was?
I need like anxiety meds. I need anxiety meds. I can't do this. Like, I'm jumping off as soon as the second half starts. I'm not about to embarrass myself on my debut. Okay. If I like scream and fall off my chair, that's on the internet forever. I can't do that. I have a reputation to uphold. Do you understand? Like, I can't.
All right.
Like,
I need to. Let's see. What I need to figure out his Twitter handle, X handle, but I think I just found the numpty of the week. James here has said apparently the majority of the United team are cheering on Arsenal and hope they bring the trophy home. And then he quotes his tweet and replies to it and says, "I'm sorry, but this is a disgrace. And by the way, if anything, Arsenal winning the Champions League will just make more people support Arsenal, and smaller clubs will suffer."
Well,
is he seriously calling United a smaller club?
We're literally the biggest fan base club in women's football domestically.
Yeah.
Literally, if you Google, two clubs come up: Barca and Arsenal. If you literally Google right now, female football clubs with the biggest fan base, Barcelona and Arsenal come up. And also, in case I'm delayed again, I think Arsenal winning will remind people.
Oh, well, they'll remind us of something.
They got flipping Serena Williams.
Yeah, Serena Williams
buying the entire
husband is supporting Chelsea.
Like female department. Aren't we attracting big investors like that?
Yeah. See, I feel like Serena Williams' husband, which, mind you, he has his own money because he's the founder of Reddit. But I feel like he chose to support Chelsea more because they are the 6-time champions. Had he chosen to like try and support the City women or the United women or even Brighton for that matter, like it would have actually helped boost women's football, I think, more because you're putting money into an already lucrative women's side. Where if you put your, what was it, like $2 million investment into a smaller club, they could have done more with that money that you invested in them. The fact that Chelsea just spent like that much money that he had invested on really two players that did not help them do well in the Champions League, which was, I think, their primary goal. Yeah. All right. So I think other Twitter numpty of the week, which was from when the Barclays Women's Super League put out English footballing royalty. Chelsea's Barclays WSL record over the past decade is simply incredible, and they have the channel on there saying the Queens of England with they played 201 matches, won 157, drawn 28, lost 16, scored 565 goals, had a goal difference of 430 points, had a goal difference of 430 goals, and had 499 points. And someone else was like, yeah, but Arsenal, in a decade time span, 2002 to 2012, played 188 games, only lost 9. And you take Arsenal's points per game, it was higher. They had a higher points per game from 2002 to 2012 than Chelsea's points per game during this so-called 499 points in 201 games. And then they put on the comment there, can y'all get an admin that is not so far up Chelsea's ass?
Yeah.
Yes, Chelsea has been dominant in the past 6 years.
Also, talk about David Ornstein earlier. I've just seen this on Twitter. Bayer Leverkusen reached agreement in principle to install Erik ten Hag as new head coach. Now, documentation at stage at Bayer Leverkusen. Work to finalise the appointment of 55-year-old Dutchman following departure of Xabi Alonso. Would be first job since the Man United exit.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Ten Hag back at the wheel, but in Germany. That'd be interesting. Ten Hag versus old Vincent. Well, Pinky's tapped out already. She's like, I'm not even waiting to kick off.
Do you have the week?
Poor Leverkusen. Hey, there's your first choice. That's the first choice. Even do it. But yeah, going obviously TNT have just gone back to their live feed and they're back at the Emirates because obviously at the Emirates as well. For anyone who couldn't get tickets to go to the game, they're holding a screening at club level within the stadium itself at the Emirates, and obviously talking to a few Arsenal fans currently. And they've been given a scarf by the looks of it.
I was going to say it's probably a combination of those who could not get tickets or did not want to spend the money to fly out to Lisbon and probably end up spending the hoteling fees and all of that. All right. I mean, this is 7 hours old. All right. Cristiano Ronaldo, do you see him signing a 2-month contract for any club that is in the Club World Cup? Because his Saudi club failed to qualify.
Oh, yeah, bloody hell. Oh.
Because Mexican clubs are in contact with him. He's been linked to so many clubs that are playing for the Club World Cup.
I think if the opportunity arises, his ego, because of what his ego is all about, yeah. If he's given the opportunity, he would do. It just depends on if the Saudis allow it to happen.
Yeah. All right. I'm seeing players come back out.
Yeah,
I think the refs were waiting on the Arsenal players to be coming back out. There's Kelly Smith with the rest of our attackers pretty much and everyone else. All right, so will Erik ten Hag do what he's done the past 4 clubs he's managed and bought all of the players like De Ligt and Antony and brought them over? Is he going to bring them over to?
I think you know what, Anthony's a shout. I think someone like Anthony will do it just to prove a point to United that players he wants in his system and the way he wants to play do work. When he's held back and all, yeah.
Leverkusen are about to go through a huge overhaul.
Yeah, because about losing players.
Not only with Alonso leaving, but a lot of the players are already they're free agents, or they've already stated that they're free agents and stated that they're leaving the club. I think Ta is one of the big ones signing. His front runner is signing for Bayern. I think there's at least one other Leverkusen player.
Frimpong going to Liverpool.
Yeah.
Potentially Vertzer as well.
Yeah, either free agents saying that they're leaving or players saying that I don't want to be here. Take me elsewhere.
Yeah. Big 45 minutes now. Big 45 minutes team huddle. Last team huddle of the season for the girls. Make it count, girls. Make it count, please.
All right, I'm gonna see if this is gonna show well. It's a picture, and the comment on this was, "Remember your roots." That is Aitana Bonmati in front of our stadium.
It's Are we getting pissed off Barcelona in the second half, or are we going to get the same Barcelona
Interesting.
in a second?
It's going to be It's going to be an interesting second half. Kickoff just happened.
Yeah, on the way, yeah.
The Georgian who plays for PSG, who signed for PSG in the January window, Kvaratskhelia, however you say his name, because he signed from Napoli, he's getting 2 league medals this year, the Serie A and the Ligue 1.
Yeah, bloody hell, that's
Oh, someone's saying something.
Bulgarian says, "Wow, we
Oh,
cheated."
oh.
I think he's saying wow because obviously the picture you, I think the picture you showed maybe because that was that.
I don't know. There's actually been quite a few players on the women's side that like from outside of England that it's like Arsenal was their
team, yeah,
childhood club kind of thing. Do you see Arsenal men signing Rodrigo this summer?
Honestly, I don't think. I think the Rodrigo things are all talk to get him a new contract at Madrid side. I've had it. We've been here before, haven't we? With all that sort of stuff. So until I hear more concrete information on that, I'm not going to get carried away on that. But we do need an upgrade on Martinelli.
And he would help push Martinelli. Ooh, massive shot from way outside the box. I think that was Payeur there.
See, that was Zinsberger. That'd be 1-0.
Yeah, Van Dominance there.
No, don't shut the face. Don't say you wouldn't feel like Zinsberger.
This is no subs from either side at halftime.
No subs either side. No.
They're probably. I feel like they're almost thinking halftime is too early if this
either
goes
side
to extra time.
Yeah.
Yeah. So all right. So according to Bulgarian Gunnar, I can just call the other dude a different name.
Yeah.
Evadana. All right. I don't even know where my remote's at right now.
Free kick, bit of a late call, but you're giving it, so cool.
Are we gonna give a yellow? We getting five fouls? Oh, and she's trying to knock the ball off.
The restart.
Going for a potential fast free kick, and Petrie is just like, "Ooh, I'm gonna rush up here and try and knock it off."
Have a shot.
Ooh, shot forward that was blocked.
Poor touch in the end. Yeah, not lucky.
Ryan Gravenberg has won the young player.
Young player of the year. That's bollocks, by the way. Fucking no. Where's Lewis Skelly in nominations, by the way? Absolute bollocks.
Okay, all right. They need to say young player as in 25 and under or something.
Yeah.
Young player to me in the Premier League, if you have 18-year-olds playing or younger, then and if they've been playing well, then they need to be added on there.
Yeah.
Like 22 and under.
Yeah. 18. Anyone that's from a certain young age of.
Oh my God!
Fuck off!
Oh!
Keeper. They should be if you break through 16, 17, 18, whatever, but the cap off should be 21. In terms of 21, if you're older than 21, that's it. You're in a senior, part class as a senior. So lucky.
Oh, DVD thought that was going over. It hits the top side of the bar.
There's nothing she could do either way.
Stupid in there.
There's nothing she could have done either.
Yeah. All right. If they are 21 at the start of the season, then that counts as young player of the season.
Yeah.
And if there's only a total of 6 players that are under the ages of 21.
Feel free to get your cards out, ref.
There we go.
There we go.
To Irene Paredes.
Now target her. What Gary would say, target her. Penno.
Oh, I think that might have clipped Fox there for a second. That might have slowed down that trajectory just a little bit. Mr. Tom is in the chat. just to say a quick hello to everyone and wish us good luck because he thinks that we're going to win. And he has such confidence in us that he's not going to stay in here for longer than 2 minutes.
He's probably still celebrating Sheffield United bottling the Championship playoff final. Hope you're getting better, by the way, Tom. Come on, girls, take the free kick. That'd be fantastic. What are you doing? No. There's no one screaming in the chat.
Take the free kick, and she's getting pissed that the Barca player is too close. Which, to be fair, she is.
They're moving forward. Literally, as I see the now, it says move forward twice. Oh, go on. Caitlin, get the ball on your feet, please. Some support would have been fantastic for her, but hey.
Oh, nice little turnaround there.
Okay.
Oh, but she can't get the pass off. Oh, fuck off. You're welcome.
Oh, dear. I don't like this. Get rid of it. Well done. Give it a back to him, of course, yeah.
I don't know if she would have been in contention for the Euros this year, but Millie Turner has fractured her foot and is receiving rehab from the club's medical team.
Bloody hell.
Yeah.
Go on, Mariella. Go on, Mariella. Oh, okay. Can we close them down? Can we not give them 5 yards of space to run into, please? That'd be fantastic.
Aitana Bonmatí won the Ballon d'Or last year for a reason, so let's not give them a reason. Oh my God.
Wake up,
let's
come on.
not give the Ballon d'Or people a reason to give her another one. Honestly think.
Oh, bloody hell. Of course that was.
Based off of club. It's really going to, I think the Ballon d'Or this year is probably going to end up coming down to a player on one of these two squads. But hey, you know what? They moved the tournament for the first time, or not the tournament, the awards ceremony for the first time to not coincide with a women's international window.
Bloody hell.
So big up on them for that. All right, we need to settle down here. This is
Nerves are kicking in.
We need to settle down. This is
nerves
8 minutes in. This is where are my Skittles?
Yeah, certain players, their nerves are kicking in. You can see.
I think I started the game with 2/3 of the bag full. I had some yesterday. I think I've eaten half of what started the day in.
Thought you'd be happy, Tom.
I need to calm down, or the girls need to calm down because
I think the girl. I think
players need to be calming down.
I think it means the girls. Yeah.
They're looking a little frazzled. 9 minutes into the second half.
Complete contrast to the first. Put it that way. Go on, Rusa, run. Let's run. That's all you got to do. Let's run at the defender. Falls an issue.
Tackle. Oh.
Okay. Unlucky. Keep going. Don't make it easy for him. Come on.
I don't like the comments that they're making in my ear because they aren't sounding too good for Arsenal. This will tell you how unsettled they've been in 10 minutes. 5 shots from Barcelona in the second half. In the first half, they had 6.
Wait.
Quit giving them that much space, please. Throw into Arsenal. What? Ellie Robot.
Ellie Roebuck just told the referee to fuck off. Okay, that's okay apparently. It knows she's on the bench, but still.
Yeah, because Rolfo, it looks like Rolfo shoots it out. She herself kicks it out, and they call a throw-in for Arsenal.
We're being sporadic now. We're getting.
Oh, close her down. Close her down. There we go. Close her down.
Well done, Williams.
Nice block there
Good
from
block,
Leah.
good block. Can the girls wake up now? Midfield needs to get a bit more savvy here.
What are you doing, Katie?
Oh, fucking hell.
There we go, Kim. There we go, Kim. Captain Kim. Let's go.
Well, we're inviting too much pressure. I don't like it. Calm, collective. Hold the ball. Just hold the ball for 5 minutes if you have to. Or not.
Liam just saw my message claiming a numpty of the week, and he said, "Yeah, he's throwing him on there."
Cool, fantastic. Go on.
Go. You got the support.
Oh, good touch. Keep hold of it. Well done.
Go. Oh, wait, no, we're passing it back now.
We're keeping hold of the ball. That's the main thing. We're not just getting it back to them. I'm taking little victories at the moment. Oh, God. As I say, welcome to our final, everyone. Already a better final than midweek's final, I'll put it that way.
All right, they just said that Arsenal need to get Kim and Mariona into the game more than what they are currently. Manchester United have begun the process of telling the staff that they have lost their jobs just hours after the Europa League final defeat.
Again.
Yep.
Like I said in the group chat, is there any jobs left in that place? Buying the players and his coaching staff. They literally set the tea lady first time I've asked her. You didn't fucking hesitate. Bring your own food in. Which is the biggest hub in the world.
But apparently the barbecue that they had planned for winning it is still happening, but it's probably more going to be like a potluck. Every player paid money to bring in some form of food.
Yep. Bring your own drink, yeah.
We have a lot of players on the bench. Are you looking for an attacker or a defender or midfield? Or are you looking for a different keeper? We have Amanda Illestead, Jenna Neiswanger, Lara Codina, and Lotta Boy as defenders. Kyra Cooney-Cross, Leah Valti, Victoria Pelova as midfield, and Beth Mead, Lena Hurtig, and Stina Betsinius as the attackers on the bench.
We're inviting too much pressure on ourselves. We're asking for trouble. Oh, here we go. There comes the first up from Barca. We're about to anyway.
Oh, jeez.
Yep.
They're bringing her on.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. It's all going to be her. Sama Pariuelo's speed is insane.
Yeah, she's on Katie's side of front. Put it that way.
Probably is.
Bulgarian says bring on Leah Valti at 6.
Who would you take off?
Intelligent on the ball, but
who
you take off there?
Yeah, it's all going to be who would you take off there?
The player that knows
I think we need to.
Oh, yeah. Close it down. Why, Steph? Are you
Oh,
fucking
what a save!
Steph, feel free to fucking close the player down. Stop asking keeper to do too much work here. Your defender fucking act like it sometimes.
Oh, what a save! Yeah, who would you bring Leovalti on for? I think the one change that could be made, but I mean, I would say you could take off Caitlin Ford, push Mariona out to the left wing, and put Leovalti in the midfield.
Yeah.
But the way that Ford has been playing, no, see, I would leave Mariona on.
We need that experience in midfield. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Thank God that was over. We're not closing down quick enough. And they're starting to realise that, and that's why they're having the pop shots now.
Oh, what the fuck? My stream just buffered for a second.
Taking number 9 off.
Claudia
Right.
Pina,
that's it, yeah.
left wing, left side.
Chelsea's arch nemesis from the semi-finals. If you know, you know.
I think Claudia was is the Champions League top scorer.
Yeah, I think
of
so.
the
Yeah,
tournament.
she's got 10, and Caldente and Russo have got 8. Go on, well done, Russo. Come on, go.
If I were to do like more of a like for like substitution, I would say take off Frida. Take off Frida for.
Was it a foul? But okay, ref. Was it a foul?
Oh, fuck off.
Was it a foul? Come on.
Yeah, our midfield needs a little bit of a reboot, I think.
Rejig, yeah.
Yeah. Because if the midfield can get revamped just a little bit, then that frees Russo up a little bit more to not be dropping back as much as she has been into midfield and to try and make some of those more runs. Long ball up to Selma, who's on it. Leah's on her. Fox is helping to double team there.
Keeper, well done.
Ooh, Ona with another shot from Ona Bache. Little bobble there.
Because the defenders aren't closing down. The for some reason refusing to close down quick enough, and then the players have clicked on and going, okay, get a bit of space, we'll have a shot, see what happens.
Well, Ona is she's a right back. She's had what in the last 5 minutes 3 shots.
Yep.
4 shots, like.
All on target pretty much as well. One.
Yeah.
Come on, use your brain, Katie, use your brain. Or not, Katie, and try and get a penalty. Of course you do. Not a penalty. I don't think it is. I'll see a replay, but I don't think it's a penalty.
Yeah, doing a little bit of a roly-poly there.
Katie, realise it's not been given, and just get up and play on for fuck's sake. The fact there's been no mention so far of VAR looking at it says it all. Well done, Chloe. Well done, Chloe. Well done, Fox. Get rid of it.
Oh, Barca has a player down.
Yeah, can we all wake up?
Oh, what was that?
Oh, way wide.
Oh, Frida down and Fox down. Oh, it was Alexia that had gone down.
There's a few players on the floor, and the rest don't play on. There's a few players on the floor, and the rest don't play on.
Yeah.
I don't know. That angle doesn't help either. I don't know. We've looked at this angle.
That's a,
No,
why
penalty,
are we
penalty.
looking at an angle from the other
I'm
side?
actually looking at that. That should be a penalty. Doesn't win the ball.
Ooh,
Doesn't win the ball at all. Chloe's being booked.
ooh.
Of course, Chloe's booked.
For what?
Don't know.
It's probably like for dissent or something. Arsenal getting ready to make some changes.
Initially, it'll be fair. Initially, it just looked like she was playing for the penalty. But look at the replay, especially that last
down.
replay. That's the pen. Goes in 2 foot. It doesn't win the ball at all. It takes a player.
Can we get an official statement from VAR, please? Because that looked like a penalty.
Don't worry, Howard Webb's on the case. Nothing to do with him, but still, he's on the case.
Yeah.
Taking a 5-minute preview while players receive treatment.
Frida's likely going to be coming off if she's down injured. Because I mean, it's not like she is the one that would be making the tactical injury. That would be the keeper. But this is a good stoppage for them to collect themselves after.
Take a bit of a breather and
after all that high press from Barca. And
was Kate McCabe on the floor as well.
20 minutes.
Getting treatment. Yeah, Stina's coming on for Frida.
All right.
Beth Mead.
I'm okay with that.
As well. Beth Mead's coming on. Don't know who for yet.
Oh.
Don't you dare take off Chloe, though. Don't take off Chloe.
It looks like Chloe is because she's standing right there.
No.
What, she just ran?
Yeah, she actually took her off.
Oh, fuck. Or was it 19? It was hard to see. Oh, no, yeah, it's
18, yeah.
Oh. If this goes to penalties.
I would have kept Chloe on.
Yeah.
If we take a winger off, take Caitlin off. And put Chloe out on the left.
Or is it more of the tactical side because she just got a yellow, and they don't want to go down to 10?
Maybe that plays a factor as well. Yeah. Come on, Beth. This is your moment. Come on.
All right.
Beth.
You know what? In the interview, in the press conference yesterday, they said that when Arsenal was doing their stadium pitch inspection, there was nothing on the screens. When Barcelona went out, they were testing the screen, and it said that Beth Mead scored. I thought they said 70th minute, but apparently they said 17th. But can you imagine if it was the 70th that she scores in, or the 71st?
Take it either way.
17.
Any goal will do from an Arsenal point of view. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Do we switch formation? It could be an interesting one how they approach this because we've got two strikers out and out strikers on now. So I don't know how they're going to approach it.
I think when they've done this, Alessia has dropped into a slightly false 9 situation.
She sort of dropped into the camera, hasn't she? Yeah, number 10.
Yeah, but the problem is going to be, can Stina stay onside?
Oh my God! Thank God for that. The start the covers open now.
Oh! Fuck!
This is the Barcelona. Or it was Steph Catley with the clearance actually. Big shout out to Steph. Oh, fucking hell. This is the Barcelona everyone wants to see, though, from a non-Arsenal point of view.
I feel like this is going to end up biting Barca in the ass.
I hope so.
These slow to take the corners. Giving Aitana Bonmati too much space and not closing down other attackers. Good block, though.
But look, we're not getting that quick enough either. Just letting them get to midfield and go again, basically.
Yeah.
So we're trying to conserve our energy now.
I think what their concern though is that if they didn't have anyone anywhere close to the halfway line, if they started moving forward, that's going to leave 2 people in the back line with 5 Barca players. Oh, this is. Whew.
Can we get out and defend, please, girls?
Close her down, please. Nice block there from Katie. It's going to be out for a throw-in, though.
Get rid.
Big tackle of something. I just heard the scream.
Go. Yes, it's go.
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 Move. Come on.
Of course, it's a free kick.
Oh.
Yeah, I think Bulgaria. I think she's going to give it 5 minutes. I think 75th minute we'll probably see another sub from that time onwards.
Yeah.
It will be midfield being addressed because we've basically got two midfielders in their 30s running the midfield. It's going to take a toll on them, especially at this stage of the season.
I'm going to say probably Vic coming on.
Yeah, I think Palova. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Or it would be Kyra.
Oh, go! Oh, Stina, stop back! Go, Stina! Hold the ball if you have to. I don't care. To Beth.
Go! 1v1.
Should have passed it to Beth.
Oh shit!
Should have passed it to Beth.
Oh shit!
Wanted the glory all for herself there. That's bad. Could bite us on the arse now. You watch.
Yeah, Barca has a player down. Looks like with a tight hamstring of sorts, trying to stretch it out. But the game plays on. Close her down. Come on.
Oh my god! Again.
We are getting back pretty good. We just need to actually move forward. Oh shit! Oh, Hyora is
There's a key moment which she should have passed it back because Beth had space to run into.
Yeah.
It's on target. Give her a juice. It was on target. She's onside for once. Should be a free kick, a booking for the ball, by the way, in the build-up.
Yeah.
Pete says this reminds me of the 2005 Men's FA Cup final. You know, don't. Oh, that was tense, to say the least. Go. Go, Stina, go.
You were outside. Go. Racer. Body her off. Corner. Stina, you should be faster than her. She's like 35. And she's on a yellow, so really push her. She's 33. I was close.
Yeah. So we'll do this corner now. Come on, get everyone in the box. I don't care who scores it at this point. Just get that ball on an arsehole head, on target, and see what happens. Come on, please. Cadente the ball in. Bit flat. Oh, up in the air. Oh, Pete's happy, saying something good. Ball
Come
back.
on. Now moving to celebrate. Let's go. Come on.
I'm literally
out back to Mariona. Mariona's slowing it down just a second.
Go on.
Who is that? Beth?
Stina,
Beth,
go.
no.
Come on!
So
Stina!
Yes, getting!
I hope she's onside, though.
Stina!
Russo, Stina, I don't care. It's a ball's in the net. The ball is in the net.
Oh, no.
I hope he's onside,
though.
I'm not sure.
Oh!
Come on. Just, I want to double check this.
Don't take away our second goal of the game.
I'm just double checking.
I honestly can't even tell you who scored. Was that Stina or was that Alessia? 25 and 23, and both blonde.
I thought 25 personally, but anyway, I don't care who.
Come on.
Come on.
Onside. Everyone's onside.
Oh, yeah!
Come on. Beth, onside. Beth is onside.
Come on.
Beth is onside. Beth Mead with an assist.
Have it. Come on.
Let's go.
Stina Blackstenius. Come on. Let's be fucking having it.
Stina. You want to know?
Of all the players
who
to
that
be on
keeper
side.
reminded me of? Reminded me of the other certain keeper who usually is doing that for
I'm not
us.
saying nothing because we're not out of the woods yet. But it's 1-0 to the Arsenal in the cup.
You want to know what this calls for on the Cannon and Jonesy show this week?
Beth made a
Hopefully, we can get a new Renee cigar of the week.
Good mention by Bulgarian Guna as well. Beth made the assist. Both subs linking up there. Bear with me, guys. I'll change the scoreboard quickly before they fuck me over. Come on!
Whoa, that's.
Gav, where are you now? Gav.
Oh,
Gav.
he's cheering us on. He's cheering us on.
This ain't right, surely. I hope you're right, Bulgaria in a minute. Again, it was like big 15 minutes to go. Big 15 minutes. Come on, girls. There they go. Come on. Oh my god, oh my god. Pinky, where are you?
Why are you still putting out that flag there, Rosie? It's the wrong one.
Come on. Lay down.
This is the first time, quoting the commentator here.
Ball went out. So
this is the first time that Barcelona has been behind in the Champions League this season since the Manchester City game.
Wow!
On game 1.
So after match day 1, then okay. No pressure, Arsenal. As I said, big 14 minutes left, 13, whatever. Ryan, let me know if you want to do a countdown again. Give us to the 85th minute. If it's still 1-0 from the 85th.
No. Give us until the 90th minute, and we see the stoppage time.
Yeah, actually, no. Well, that's good. That's a better idea. Give us to the 90th. If it's still 1-0 at the 90th, knock yourself out.
Gav, you're cheering more for an English team than other Chelsea fans or any other English fan.
I mean, fair play to him. At least he's been on. He's been open about it. Why he's actually been supporting us here.
I don't know. He does have an Arsenal jersey he could be wearing right now.
I know. Yeah.
Cheering him on.
I mean, I can show it as well. At full time, just to drum it home a bit there.
I will say this: the 2 subs connect for the goal and the assist.
Pinky saying in the chat, I didn't believe she was onside.
Yeah.
That's why I had to check. I had to wait a second after what happened earlier. Oh, brilliant for her. I'm happy for her, but Beth as well for the assist. All Rofo's gone off and Bruce has come on.
Esme Bruce.
That's it. And someone else has gone off as well. I think
someone
else has gone off because I've seen the subs down. I might be just, I don't know.
Ingrid Egan also on.
Mario Leon, and then engine.
Mappy, she's coming on for her girlfriend. Interesting. I'm only saying that's interesting because Mappy is not on a yellow card, unlike the other center back.
Caitlin's injured. The looks of it.
This is why you should have left Chloe Kelly on.
But the booking, the thing is, I get it because as you mentioned the booking, that's probably played in blind there.
Yeah, they probably hooked off Kelly, but
we've got players like Leah Herning and all that, so we have got players that can come on.
We could go ultra odd and not do a 1-for-1 substitution. You could shove a midfielder in and put Mariona on the left wing.
I'd throw and pull over. Creativity.
Yeah, bring Vic on. Have Vic play in Mariona's role that she's been playing in because Mariona can play at the left wing as well.
Go on, come on.
I think Mariona did play a lot of her time at Barca as a left wing. Go Kim, out to Beth to Stina, who is so far onside you can't say she's off.
It's crazy when it comes to say about Stina nowadays.
I don't know. Someone Woso Twitter kept on making the comments, Stina should have been playing in the World Sevens tournament because there's a no offside rule in the World Sevens. You could literally have someone be standing in the box the entire time. It just wasn't there. There was no offsides rule there. All right, who's that? Is that Mariona?
Yeah, it's a poor
Crosses
ball.
it in.
Yeah.
Ooh, right at the keeper. 10 minutes of regular time left.
That Zimmer says, just hold the ball, be smart. That's all we've got to do is just be smart for the last 10 minutes.
Be smart. Don't wait. Let's see.
No need to we've got no reason to overcommit. Just defend for your fucking lives.
You can give up fouls. Everyone on the pitch does not have a yellow card.
Whoa!
Well done, Leah.
Oh my God, well done, Leah.
Oh shit! There we go. Good job, Leah. I think we need to leave the attackers on as a just in case. We can't have this be going to extra time with no attackers on the field.
Ref off the ball foul, but okay, ref. No worries. There's a play on you. Cool.
Oh, fuck off.
That's the ref we're getting now. Why is it Arsenal Barcelona to kill me every time?
No,
2006, Arsenal Barcelona and the men's team pretty much killed me at 17. Just turned 17. I was just shy of my 17th birthday. I've just turned 36 this week, and it's Arsenal Barcelona again. We're 1-0 up, just like in that final, and I don't want to. No,
don't be putting that stuff out there.
I don't know how. I don't know how.
What I think we need to be doing is
come on.
Maybe make one more stop for Caitlin Ford. Go push, and try and get a second yellow for Paredes. Paredes is the only one on the field that has a yellow card right now. She's a center back. Play into it. Try and draw that foul to get her a second yellow.
Close them down, please.
You had two people that were right there by Alexia, and no one really closed her down.
Big block there as
well.
Took it just wide of the post, I think.
This is why we need different camera angles, because I can't tell if that ball is going on target or not.
Yeah, I think the block and then the bounce after the block took it away. Here we go. No, look, the subs are coming over the ball going, no, take quickly, come over, get the corner. Here's the ball for you. Weren't doing that fucking 0-0, was you?
You know who's had a great game so far? I'm not going to say it quite yet.
Don't say nothing until full-time whistle. We'll talk about full-time.
No, I'll give you factual statistics here in just a moment.
Oh, God. Fucking get out. Close them down.
Caitlin Ford in the way.
Urgent.
It's technically cider, but yes, I do have it ready. It was made at a winery. So,
good. Fucking goalkeeper.
Good gobble up. Don't go super time wasting, man.
No, don't do that. Don't ask for bookings, please.
All right.
Don't ask for the problems, please.
Factuals. Van Dominance has had 5 saves.
What minute are you in? 84th minute, 83:41.
I'm 3 seconds behind you. I had that buffer, so I'm now that delayed.
Hold it in the corner. Hold it in the fucking corner. Take it to the corner. I don't care.
Oh, I think it's too early to go into the corner. I think we're going to be seeing like 5 minutes of stoppage.
Stina, stop being flashy. Just take it to the corner. Be smart with the fucking ball, please. Go on, Mariana. Come on.
Oh!
Just be smart with the ball. Just hold it. It's a bit chippy-tappy if you have to. Don't care.
There we go, Mariona. There we go. Keep the ball, please. Ford has it at the edge of the box.
Oh. So hold it back.
Footwork. Come on. Oh, Ford. Oh, horrible.
I need to stand up. I think I need to stand up because I'm getting the nerves are kicking in now.
Oh.
Not like this. Close, Katie. Close. Get up. Fucking man.
Oh.
I swear to God. I swear to God. Get up, Graham. Get up. Here we go. Caitlin Ford's going off. Leah Hurling's making a final appearance for the Arsenal.
Ooh, not too hot here.
Oh, God.
Jersey switch.
No pressure, Leah. No pressure, Hurling. Come on.
Can she do what she did versus her former club that we got her from, Juve, and just get a last-minute header?
I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping. Go out on the high. The ultimate high.
Yeah. Fox jersey has been taken off. The long sleeve was too much.
I'm actually looking for my shirt now. Just in case. Right,
No, wrong side. There we go. I knew it was bringing luck.
Oh, God, it's so close. Fucking hell. I'm actually getting the stress is actually making me hot now. Zuman says yes, she can. In terms of you're referring to the Juventus, Leah Hurling, and all that. Defend. As a team, if you have to, I do not care. Just defend for your lives. Thank you very much. 86, 19, 20. If anyone's asking, I'll ask in a minute. Give us something to fucking celebrate, for fuck's sake, please.
I can hear our fans cheering when the
Oh,
commentators.
fans are fantastic. They've been in as well from God knows that when the doors open pretty well.
Corner to Barcelona. Williamson or Steph. They've been dominant. I will say that. Our center backs have been.
Well, Gary Goon, are you ahead of me or are you behind me? Because when you say that, I'm concerned.
Well, Williamson has been great this game.
She's been putting the body on a knife.
Yeah.
Every time, so I can't fault her whatsoever.
Yeah. She has right now she has the highest.
So far, yeah, but like touch wood and all that. Come on, it was asking so much. That's a fucking hoof the fucking ball. You have to just boot it.
Oh, jeez. Williamson trying to clear it, falls back. Mariona driving. That's a foul. Come on, you're holding up her shirt. If you want her shirt that bad, go to the Arsenal store, buy one.
Ref, fucking head injury.
Who's got the head injury?
Beth.
Oh, I see it now.
Got a smack in the face, but she's got a right smack in the face.
Oh yeah, she's bleeding.
Yeah, bloody nose. Either bloody nose or gum.
I think it's a bloody lip. I think she put her thumb in her mouth.
Yeah. There you go. Yellow card for
Selma.
That's the one.
Yep.
That's the one.
Seconds ahead and breathe. Are the comments from the Bulgarian?
Yeah. 8809 now. Yeah. Pete, you stood in the chat.
Pete has been habitually 30 seconds ahead of us this entire game. I don't know. I think if I want to know the scores of things, I just need to be watching betting apps because those are always.
We're going to get at least 5 or 6 minutes injury time, but because it is stoppage now.
Yeah. Beth came on in the 67th, got an assist in the 74th, and is now down injured in the 89th.
Why is this a breaking play? I'm getting up with just my legs. My legs are cramped.
But I know it's a head injury, but they need to get Beth off the pitch so that we don't have 10 minutes of stoppage.
I think they're making a sub here as well. I think.
Yeah, it looks like they're getting ready to make a sub.
Yeah, she's got.
They've got an extra jersey for Beth.
Well, because of blood, they can't play on with blood on a jersey, Been 15 years now.
Yeah, I saw two staff members with jerseys, but one of them had the number 9 meat on the back, and the other one couldn't see who it was.
Yeah, Colonel, that's the mentality we're having. We're not having that again.
Yeah.
Right, players back up. She's got to go off and obviously be waved back on. Lotta's getting ready to come on. By the way, she's on the sideline, ready to come on. Go on. Oh, Stina, unlucky. Keep it going. Just keep it going. Here we go. How long? Come on, how long? 7 minutes. 7 minutes of injury time. Got 7 minutes to hold on, guys. Come on.
7 is better than 10.
You say that now.
Don't mind me.
No worries.
Hi, Spill.
Who's going off for Lotta? That's the big question here. Come on. Come on. Oh, there's a booking for someone. I don't know who that was for. I'm assuming it's one of the benches, though. One sec. I don't know. Versus run over the middle of nowhere and got a yellow card. Jeez. I was a coaching staff. One of our coaching staff has been booked for basically having a go at the ref for not calling a free kick. Pete, do your countdown. Do your countdown now. Knock yourself out your countdown, my friend, please. Russo's coming off. We're going, yep, Russo's coming off for Lotta.
I don't know if you can tell, but this is red. Just saying that this is red.
I can see the literal red on the foam, between the foam and the actual.
There it is.
Yeah, see, yeah.
There we go. It was a great game from Alessia. A little bit quiet, but
What you're taking those?
she was trying to break into that back line, and she was, I think, helping create a lot more space. Mead with another pass to Stina.
Considering what she was put up against as
Offside.
well, in terms of the Barca defence, he's done a good job today. He's put a shift again. He's put a shift in. They've all put a shift in, no matter what happens now. Fucking hell, come on. Pete, keep that countdown going, my friend. Keep the countdown coming. 5 to go.
Yeah, Russo. I'm not all that upset with Russo coming off in stoppage time for a defender. We can go 5 back.
In the situation,
we
it
can
makes
do
sense.
2 center backs and two fullbacks. In
the situation, it makes sense because of what we're in, the situation we've got ourselves into now. We just got to be smart. We do get the ball. Be smart of it. Don't do that.
Shit! Don't be saying that. That's making me nervous.
As soon as I enter that sentence, Leah pumps it with the pinch. Just like, I don't want the pressure. Fuck off.
Oh shit! So
Leah again. My vice captain.
Ooh, yeah. All right. So the big question is, will we get a 5-minute cameo from the bartender?
I will reach out to him at full time once we know, just in case. Because it is his little one, but it is his eldest's third birthday today. What a birthday that is!
Yeah. What a great way to celebrate a birthday. Oh.
Potentially. 4 to go, says Pete. Went to a final we won. I
think they're gonna end up. I think this is gonna end up going to like 7.5, 8 with corners, substitutions, and slow takes. Like to take this throw in, it's gonna be a hot minute. Oh no, that was a quick one.
Got to stand up.
Legends of the week. If this stays the same.
About that, there's no question. Nothing comes. If this stays the same and plays that the way it is, nothing comes close. 3 to go. 3 to go. Come on, big 3 minutes. Big 3 minutes. Come on. I'll literally do anything.
13 minutes ago, Tim Stillman said, "I feel sick."
Welcome to my world, Tim. And he's there, I think.
Yeah, he is.
Media duties on behalf of the club.
He's got some good stuff.
What about Lottie and G and all that?
I haven't seen.
Well, no, they're out there. George is out there.
Yeah. Lottie didn't post anything at halftime on Instagram.
I can't blame him.
No.
Oh,
insane scenes.
Oh God, it's weird. Absolute. What was I saying? What was that? I was going to keep looking at that screen. 2 to go. 2 minutes. Big 2 minutes. Come on. 2 to go. Come on, Pete. See us through, Pete. See us through. Go on, Mariona. Do smart things. Mariona. Just hold the ball. Just hold the ball there. Don't.
Or chipper from a distance.
Free kick, man. Free kick.
She can hold it up.
My fucking midfielder.
Three players. That's a
That's
foul.
why you keep.
That's a foul.
That's why you keep Mariona on. The experience. Any player not being know-how in this situation wouldn't have drawn the foul. They would have just done what you then give the ball back away. Come on, you have to get away because you're a bit messy in a minute. The way things are going.
Yes, Mariona. Oh shit.
As in, I'm assuming he means yes for the foul, unless he scores.
I'm hoping it's something for maybe more.
I'm hoping it's something else, and no one else is saying nothing because I don't know yet.
Oh no, she's taking the free kick.
Beth into the corner. Just hold it in the corner. Just hold it. Hold your body. Put your body in the way. Put your body in the way.
I think we have 2 minutes. I think they're going to end up adding an extra minute for fouls.
1 minute.
All this shit that's going on.
One more minute.
Ryan, do you know the score to the final 18 years ago?
I do actually. I'm not going to say just in case. Not until the full time whistle.
Right.
The full time whistle goes.
I'm thinking. I know what it is, but
I know what it is. I know who scored it as well. I know who scored the goal.
I know who's. I'm pretty sure I know who scored it. But 18 years on.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I will confirm the answer when this whistle goes. When I get peak confirmation, say do it. I'll confirm.
Oh, I think we're gonna end up going to 8 minutes. I think 7 minutes for sure, 7.5 for sure. I think we might be going to 8. Katie, get up. It's a head. Oh, it's a head injury.
We're so close. We're so fucking close. 30 seconds. Come on.
Look at all those sad faces right now. They thought that
Pinky, get your ass on. Pinky, Gary, anyone, Liam, get your fucking link to before I lose my mind.
Yeah, the 7. All right, so Pete's saying the 7 is up. Ellie Roebuck looks like she's about to cry. Girl, you haven't played but 2 matches all season.
Come on, you. Wait.
7 is up. It's got to be going to 8 for the injuries and stoppages. Corner tape.
Links to Liam. I've told everyone else to get on, so just in case. Yes! Yes! European champions.
Let's go!
Come on.
The whistle has been blown. Ba, 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 ba. Not on my screen yet, but Pete's saying full time. Da, 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 da. Yes! There's the whistle. Look at them go.
European champions.
Oh my God.
We know what we are. Come on. Oh.
Look at that.
Yes. Fucking done it. Yes.
What a
By
game.
the way, 18 years ago, 1-0 over 2 legs. Alex Scott with the win in the first leg.
That's what I thought. 18 years on.
Chelsea, we gave you 18 years. You didn't do it. We came back and won it again. Now give these girls the fucking parade. The men fucked up. The girls are fucking... Considering the mess they fucking had to deal with at the start with Jonas at the start of this season, they deserve this. Yes!
Great game.
You could say we had a better season than Chelsea. Never on a treble. Just saying.
Guess what we did not do this season?
Oh my god.
Not concede 8 goals to Barcelona.
2-time European champions. My fucking club. Now, Gav. Now, redeem you up.
Oh, look at them. They're engraved in it.
2007 is a plastic one because this is the fucking revamped.
All right, let's see.
Give the girls the Arsenal. Do one thing right this summer now, this week. Give the girls the fucking parade. Lock down London properly.
Yes, Alex, we won.
Come on.
We won. Daphne Van Dumselaar has the highest rating on FootMob. She had 5 saves.
Wow.
5 against
Again, reason why I wanted her. There we go. After this, Arsenal aren't fucking about, boys and girls. No, you're talking. champions of Europe. We know what we are. Fuck off, Gav. Oh, here we go. Love this on the Arsenal. Here we go. Here we go. Take this down for a second, guys. European champions.
There it is.
European.
The only in the land.
Fucking yes. Hey.
I feel like I need to find a great picture from this game to change my picture to on YouTube.
Ow.
Oh,
Kim Little.
I'm loving this commentary. Like, look at all this money that Chelsea sunk into winning the Champions League, and they came up so far fucking short.
We started with Giannis at the start of the season, almost embarrassed us. Straight from the off. Rene's come along, took over with him, and won it for us. Like click of the fingers. It backs my fucking point up with this team. I've backed this team, this squad we've got. I said we're good enough. Not just a Champions League, but domestically. And this just rams it home. Oh,
let's see.
But yeah, I was about to say, 18 years ago we won the Champions League. Yeah, the following season, Kim Little gets integrated into the squad, the senior squad. So she missed out on this moment 18 years ago. She's given 18 years of her career to one club, and this is her reward.
Technically, too, she did go to the NWSL.
Yeah, but you know, yeah.
But so not only was the score 1-0 18 years ago, Leah Williamson walked out as a mascot. 18 years later, he's walking away with the championship. This is from the Adidas Made for Glory, Stina, for the winner, and they said they did it. Yes. Though they did only put one trophy on there. I think they needed to add a second one in there for Arsenal, but still. Woo.
Anyone else wants to come on and celebrate as well, feel free. Ask for the link. I'll put it back in the group chat or whatever. Let's
Kim
fucking
joined
do this.
Squad 1, 18 years ago, Kim joined 17 and a half.
Was Kim in 07? No, Kim came in the 07-08 season, the following season. Look at that. Every Arsenal fan as well. Credit to all the Arsenal fans as well going out there. Russo was a champion. Yeah, this is why Russo left United, to win the Champions League. Come on. 15 games. And I think this means we are now automatic. We don't have to qualify now, do we?
Looking at the rules and regulations, we do not have to go through the qualifiers. England will have 2 clubs that have automatically qualified.
Fantastic.
One by winning and winning the league, and the other by being the defending champions. So
that plays a big hand for us to start the season, because obviously with the Euros, the women's Euros this summer, it means we don't have to start a week later basically with the club football. Someone tell me I'm not dreaming. No, you're not dreaming. Here's reality. 2-time European champions. Mariona Cadente has won this competition for the last 3 years. 2 with Barcelona and now with Arsenal the first season. And Stina Blackstenius has now asserted herself as a club legend fully. No matter what. She's in the Arsenal history books for the right reasons, no matter what anyone says.
Ballon d'Or. Sorry. Something in my throat there.
Who thought
that? Honestly, I think that if England or Spain, or if they both make it to the final, that it will be one of the Arsenal Spanish or English players that takes that golden ball home this year.
So as well, keep the ball because the numbers coming up. So, no, what? Fuck it. Wait in the fucking chat as well. If anyone in the chat wants to pop in and celebrate as well, give their thoughts. long as I know you, obviously. As long as we know.
Oh, they're showing Leanne as she's doing her due diligence as being a commentator. She's like, "Oh, I gotta breathe through this. I don't want to cry."
Beth's going to be even more emotional because obviously, again, her family's out there. There's Russo's gone. So it's got to her now, the emotion. But Beth, first trophy since her mum died.
Yeah. This one's for my mom.
Yeah.
And she got an assist. Are you getting an Alessia Russo?
Yeah, she's in tears. She's literally in tears. As soon as the interview started, the emotions.
I first had Mariona, now I have Stina. So yours is what on TNT?
TNT Sport Discovery, whatever. Yeah, come here.
Yeah, DAZN in the UK is doing Stina.
Sit. We've actually fucking done it. Oh. I don't know if she can see us or she can hear us. There's a black screen on the screen.
Stina just said it hasn't sunk in yet.
It won't do, not initially, no. This is what I'm saying. Give them, fully sinking, give them their moment. Here he is.
Is that who I think it's going to be? It is. Look at him.
Where's old Gav?
He's in the chat.
Hello, Gav. How you doing, mate? Do you know one thing, right, that your girls can never sing? They've never won the Champions League, pal.
They've never won it twice.
They've not won it once, let alone twice. Happy Saturday to everyone.
Happy Saturday.
What a performance. Leah Williamson, absolutely unreal.
Leah Williamson should be the player of the match.
Yeah.
She was unreal, mate. We're not what I see, mate. Absolute unreal.
Her and Van Dominance. Van Dominance had 5 saves against Barcelona.
I can't believe it.
I would have to look back at the stats, but I don't even think Hannah Hampton had 5 saves against Barcelona over 2 legs.
I can't believe we beat them. I can't believe it. I can't believe that we've kept a clean sheet with them.
Oh, Kim's doing an interview now.
It makes it even easier for next week's Thursday show, doesn't it? That's just off the week. There you go. Something dusted.
Oh, there's going to be a few. Actually, it might be just one whole team. To be fair,
I think two teams.
I know I'm going to put
18 years ago team, and how they've all shown their massive support, and most of them I actually feel like are actually in Lisbon, and then 18 years later, oh poor Vic. Vic is just like so heartbroken looking right now, even though she won. It's just.
Oh, by the way, Catherine, I've got your message. He is definitely going in that Twitter list.
Did you open it up and see the first part of the message?
I've commented back to him now.
Of course you have.
He's got it both ends. 2 minutes.
Oh dear.
And I think the best part about this though, or one of the best parts, not only winning it, we don't have to go through the qualifiers next season. So the players that are coming back from the Euros get that extra 2 to 3 weeks of rest before the season starts.
Yeah, that's a big thing, to be fair. That is a massive thing.
Like Pete says, he thought we would get back. Yeah, get to Barcelona. Going into it, you're thinking Barcelona 2 times back to back. We held our own. We had a game plan. We stuck to it.
Mate, we kept the clean sheet against them. I can't believe it. Like, I didn't think we'd win this game whatsoever, mate.
Here you go. Ex-player, who I feel like we can actually call her ex, not former.
Yeah.
Viv Niedema said in the warm-up, who will be the best player in the final? She said, Iwa Payor. Who will be the first goal scorer? Iwa Payor. What will the score be? 3-1 to Barcelona. Guess what? They didn't even get one.
Mate, I went 4-1. How disgusting am I?
I said 2-1 or 3-1 Arsenal.
To be honest, I was going to go 3-1, and then Jonesy went 3-1. But mate, I can't believe they kept it. Mate, that is absolute legendary stuff, mate. Honestly, like I don't think any other club in the world would beat them today.
Well, Chelsea didn't. Chelsea got done 8-2. I'd hate to
Right.
be a Chelsea fan.
Right, I ain't going to be
hate to be one.
I actually think, right, like obviously there'll be a legend. Do you know there is a legend of the week, right? But I'm gonna put this out here already. No, as it goes, there's going to be an icon of the week, and that's going to be the whole team.
Yep.
But there's going to be something else for the manager as well.
Cool. I'm looking
She's
forward
going
to
into
that.
the cap, basically. I've decided already.
We need a new Renee cigar of the week, because the last time is the picture of her
South America, isn't it?
the Swedish club she was at. Pinky, I think, is just trying to connect to us, but we can see her dancing around. This someone put this out there. That's Maria's chair with the Lisbon medal.
Love that.
I think,
Love that.
Alex Scott had said yesterday in one of the interviews and build-ups is that she's like, Maria is going to be at the game, and we're going to do this for Maria. We're going to do this
Maria would have loved this.
for Beth's mom. We're going to do it for us.
I'm sadly going to have to shoot because obviously I've got
Yeah, no, you got your birthday. Happy birthday to Bobby, by the way.
But I'm going to leave this on the last note. Yeah. Oh yeah, send me that now. This is the last thing I'm going to say to you tonight. Yeah, right. Our girls, they didn't win the European checker trader style fucking version of the European trophy. Do you know what I mean? They went out and won the real thing. Not no non-league trophy, not no fucking shit trophy. They went out and won the big thing. And Gav, have a good evening, mate. And you guys, you're all fucking legends.
Have a good birthday. Good birthday night with Bobby.
Have a good rest of your birthday party.
What a birthday for Bobby, eh?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'll let him stay out for an extra hour now.
Yeah, there you go.
See you later, guys.
See ya.
No worries.
Bye.
You guys, we did it! I think I'm gonna get in trouble with the neighbors. I've been screaming ever since Gina scored that goal. I don't care. We're gonna fix it. European champions! Woo!
Oh, that's brilliant. David Dean's there as well. Not just saying.
Honestly, Barcelona's just the Barcelona players do not know. It looks like they don't know what to be doing right now, even though this is going to be their second place medal in 4 years.
Yeah. I was going to say, David, there's a scene here in the UK, there's a show, Ian Wright standing next to David Dean. David Dean's there as well. Brilliant. All Arsenal connections. Oh, there's a, what's her name? I can't remember her name. Rosa. She's there in an Arsenal shirt at least.
Yeah.
But there, you know what? Leah Hurling, Amanda, what a way to go out.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously, we assume Zinsberger as well after this. There'll be an announcement of that as well, because we know he's only signed a 1 year contract last year. So there it is, red and white ribbons, boys and girls. Red and white.
Oh, look at that, so pretty. Oh, there it's going. Can they make this bigger? I'm curious. Like, when you look at this in comparison to the men's trophy, this is like a little itty bitty one.
Little thing. It's an upgrade on the original, what we won in 2007, but still it needs a bit of an adaptation, sort of. This is mental. Yeah, I went for a 2-1 win, but that's more hope. I'll be honest, that's more hope than anything. My prediction today. Big up to Joel in the chat as well. I saw Joel in there earlier. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, we got the referees getting their medals now, the officials and all that.
Oh my
European
God.
fucking champion.
We're winning the league next season.
Honestly, damn fucking right. Chelsea should be worried now. The fact that we've done this is this bullshit we've had to put up with this season, start this season. To turn this around and achieve this. Oh dear. By the way, Mum, you're singing that, my mum will love you.
Give you my next day, you give it away. This year, to save me from fear, give it to Renee's makers. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart, but the very next day, you gave it away. This year, to save me, I'll give it to Renee Slagers. Yes! Woo! Oh my! We're winning it all. Mark this, save this, clip this. We are winning the treble next season. Renee is here. Slagers
hold you to
ball.
that.
Why not go super confident? Wow.
Why not defend this and go for the quad?
We're going for everything. We'll take it all. We'll even go to Liga F and take their trophies. We're taking everything.
Look at the Barca players going over to Mariota and Leia. Look at all those Barcelona players greeting their former squad mates.
You know what? We mentioned 2006.
Super respect right there.
I mentioned 2006 before. This is for me. This is my closure for Barcelona.
Barcelona fan.
We're losing you, Pinky.
Clapping.
What? I think we lost you there, Pinky.
Oh, we've done it. Late birthday present as well. Fuck it. 4 days late, but still take it, Arsenal.
How much confidence does this bring not only to the team for next season, but
it's got to with what we've done.
But for players, excuse me, players wanting to come in.
It's got to put us on a pedestal again. It's got to put us on that level with Chelsea in terms of with Chelsea and big big names in. We can go, well, yeah, Chelsea winning domestics and this, that, and the other. But we're the only club to win Champions League, and we've done it now as well. So if you want to win the Champions League, come to Arsenal. Really, basically. Sorry, Gav.
I will say I am liking that the Barcelona women are doing the respectable thing.
The respectable thing with God of Honor, yeah.
Their medals on.
That as well, yeah.
I am not.
My manager going up to get her medal.
They get the second place medal and they immediately take it off. Look at that. There's our gaffer.
Here we go. The Arsenal fans in the background getting ready to see their team lift the Champions League. Come on, you're doing me head in now. 5 more minutes, we can get out of here. Okay, I'll say that. Gav, don't be jealous because your women's team can't. Even Emma Hayes couldn't do it. Now Sonia can't do it. This is the Barca team that beat you 8-2, by the way. How did that happen? How have you come up against this Barca team countless times, not the game plan? This is the first time we played them in 3 years, sorry. And after 2 years ago, 3 years ago, we've got a game plan with a different manager.
All I'm saying, get Chloe Kelly in on a permanent deal. This has got to convince her to stay. She's a free transfer. Pay her wages. She's already on loan, and they've got to be paying half of it, more or less.
Oh, surely, yeah. But Josh, big up shout out to Josh Conkey as well. He's on the podium as well. Either which way,
so is Laporta.
Giving all the girls their props.
Both of them, yeah.
Katie Reid's going to be a Champions League winner as well in her debut season, proper debut season. There you go, Freddie. Sign a new contract, your Champions League.
Lena not going in for a kiss, but going in for a little. We just give you a little something.
Are they going to do it? I'm assuming they're going to do it together, Leah and Kim, with the trophy lift like they do normally, like the Continental. See, we upgraded
I love that each team has not ignored the little girl that's up there.
Go. Well, Kim's got the trophy currently. She's walking over. Will you fuck off? Here we go. And your European champions are off.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Champions, champions, ole, ole, ole. Off. Your European champions, ladies and gentlemen.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, what a game.
It looks nice with red and white ribbons. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, it looks fantastic with red and white ribbons.
And
Are
again,
you ready? Are you ready for the final stats on the game?
Yeah, go on, knock yourself out now.
For the entire game, Arsenal, 8 shots, 3 on target. Barcelona, 20 shots, 5 on target. 5 keeper saves. Barcelona had 12 corners. 12.
Yeah.
We had 2.
Yep.
We had 4 offsides. Barcelona completed 494 passes. We completed 215. They had a total of 560 passes. We had a total of 272. They had 38 touches inside our box. We had 16 inside theirs.
Oh, yeah.
We had 11 interceptions, 10 blocks, 47 clearances, 5 keeper saves. It was actually pretty equal on the duels. Arsenal won 48% of the duels. Barcelona had 2 yellows. We had 1. Leah and Daphne both finished with 8.14 FOTMOB ratings. Steph Catley at 7.53, Kim at 7.5, Katie at 7.29, and then Barcelona comes in at 6 with Aitana Bonmati, 7.27. Then back to Stina and Emily Fox at 7.26. Insane game. I'm going to say this once because it happened in the most recent the other most recent European final. It does not matter how many shots you get ripped off or how many shots you get on target. All that matters is the one that goes in the back of the net. That's all. Look at that. Oh, look at them all celebrating. All right, Ryan.
Yeah.
Are you gonna get new merch? Champions League mugs.
You have to, aren't I? Just look out though. Oh dear.
I don't know. I know that you've talked about getting a few other different sayings on shirts and stuff.
Oh days.
I think the bottle that I just opened is going to be gone by the end of the day.
Kenny
Granted,
Smith
it's only worth 2.5 pints. So
Kenny Smith was part of the 07 team as well. She's back as a coach this time round. Part of the coaching setup, Kenny Smith. Yeah, bloody hell.
All right, I gotta see if she's posted or anything. I don't even know if she's active on social media. Emma Hayes.
Oh, Emma Hayes will say fuck all if she is that.
Oh no, I mean her last post was May 16th, and it was about being an honorary doctorate or whatever.
The streets are
Where's Liam's song? Where's the clip?
my heart. They're playing that in the stadium. I'll play it in a sec. My blood will forever run through the stones.
Fantastic. Look at that. It's reversed, but
Yeah.
just a picture of them putting it on. All right, Ryan, you might have to correct me if I'm wrong on this because I was not a part of the TNT sports stream, but apparently Alessia Russo said we watched Spurs' parade and we had to remind them who the real champions of Europe are.
I need to see that. If that's the case, get Liam in. We'll let Liam know. And he's got to get again another category for that as well. Talking to Liam.
Take it, Liam.
Come on, girls, get in there.
Oh,
Ooh.
as a club, we have something to celebrate this year. Oh, this we won. Fuck all. No, it's not. As a club, we've just won something to piss off.
All right. Dumbass comment of the week.
Okay, go on. Let's
This was put out on the 20th of May from Juan Laporta. We have a better team than Arsenal, and we've already beaten them. Olympic Lyon worried us more. We look forward to our third consecutive Champions League.
So I've got to tell you, that's Kelly Smith talk in one set. Sorry. My she couldn't play. She missed that. Oh yeah. Kelly says, I don't know if you're hearing it, but yeah, Kelly Smith says, I was part of the squad, but I couldn't play. I was suspended for the final.
Ooh. Wait, both legs or just one leg? Like the final game?
I'm assuming the final, like the final game itself. But even though she was there and lifting the afterwards and all that. Will you stop it?
Oh, Declan Rice has tweeted out about us already. The better team won, well deserved.
That's you're gonna get all the senior players, Rice, Odegaard, all of them basically. Because this whole thing of a big community, one big happy family. You like to think they award. I wonder what Jonas has got to say.
Fuck Jonas. He doesn't need to get a medal. He did fuck all for us in the Champions League.
He won't get a medal. He didn't. Not the final. He can fuck off.
Someone said Leah Williamson chose to stay with Arsenal even when she was getting offers to go elsewhere because she said nothing would mean as much as winning everything with Arsenal, and now she's done it. Every trophy she could win with this club, she has.
And she can stay put and win more.
Yep. Renee Sliggers joined Arsenal Academy as a player at 17 in 2006. Yep. This season, she took over for Jonas Eidevall after a series of losses, including a 5-2 Champions League defeat in the group stages. She went on to lead Arsenal to lift the European Cup for the second time in 18 years. I don't like this comment because they said the European Cup and not the European Cup / Champions League.
Oh, yeah.
But technically, it is still a European Cup.
It's still the Champions League. It was rebranded a few years later, just because obviously to be inclusive with the men's side of things. They didn't have to make an entire tournament up there.
Yeah.
By the way, Fo Williams is smiling with gritted teeth.
Dutch
part.
Yeah.
Don't care. She won us a final.
Okay. Mind you, in the US, it's mostly automatics, and we don't really have manuals, so we don't really have a clutch. But before the game started, someone put a tweet out there that had Renee walking out in the t-shirt and shorts, and they said she's not wearing a suit game coming in clutch for not winning. Or sorry, it was essentially like she's not wearing a suit, we're gonna win. Like there's no need to be wearing a suit to a Champions League final when all Renee has worn like all season is tracksuits and
his Arsenal merch basically, yeah.
Yeah, she's essentially worn what the support staff have worn all season.
Yeah.
Okay, why change that now? I love that she's just in the t-shirt and shorts versus anything. The t-shirt and shorts that are Arsenal branded from their first training range.
Like voice says, John Asu, but also voice says, what performance. My two girls are outside in the back kicking the ball around, reenacting the winning goal. Spuds win the Europa League, but Arsenal win the Champions League, one club. Had to be. It had to be. We've got to put them, even with the women's side of things, with the girls winning it today, it's just putting Tottenham in their place, because I guarantee we're going to get more traction than they did for winning the Europa. What a way for Kimmy. Kimmy's not going to retire. Kimmy's got one more year. She signed a new 1-year contract back in March extension. There she is.
The childhoods.
Bleed Arsenal.
Up through the academies.
I'm happy. Obviously, we had to in the end, but I'm happy Lotta came on as well. Got her a few minutes.
Yeah.
With some involvement as well.
Oh, I'm seeing Kelly Smith at full time.
Oh, you got Kelly Smith your end now, yeah.
Oh, I have Renee doing an interview right now.
Yeah.
You can definitely tell that she's been shouting for at least 100 minutes now.
But again, Kelly Smith, I know she went to America back and forth a few times, but she's Arsenal through and through.
Yeah.
He loves the club.
$18 years ago. 18 years ago.
Team mascot for the Vic Akers. Another reason I'm happy. Vic Akers got a seat again. This time as a spectator though.
All right, the best stat that I saw yesterday, and I was not going to put it anywhere to put anything out there.
In answer to this, firstly, yes.
Emily Fox has been in, I think, 6 finals in her career. She's been, the Olympics. She's been at club and international level. All of the finals that she has been to, she has not lost, and that was a stat as of yesterday. We add in one more, and it stays the same. Emily Fox is still either 6 of 6 or 7 for 7.
Wow. Give her a new contract as well. But again, I said this when we got through to semis. I stand by it now. I said, no matter what happens in the final, give Renee a new fucking contract.
I think she's good she's good until the end of the 25-26 season, though. I think the contract that she signed was a.
Takes her to the next season, yeah. But I'm saying extend it. She needs more time to. She's just proven with the 2 quarters out what she can do. Give her a bit more time. Give her just a little bit more.
I'm going to show you something, and I want you to tell me if something is wrong with this picture. So you see the name of the jersey, and you see the name that's on the jersey, but then
right,
all of them are. I mean, mind you, this is the Adidas USA site, so
Man United. Yeah, we can see.
Yeah.
All
I think there's something wrong with this, because this is the jersey I'm selecting. And
on the Adidas website.
US app.
Yeah, but Adidas.
The first name that shows up. That's not the right one.
Nope, no, far from
And
it.
this is even on the new kits. But I'm not about to get one. I'm especially one because the women's player names come in the wrong font. But 2, I'll just go through the Arsenal Direct website. Get a better patch. Well, I'll get a patch on it. Get a name. Spend $150 at least so I can get free shipping, which is really like $20 more that I have to spend on that. But yeah. Fuck up of the week.
1 second.
Putting United. Ooh.
Just to put it on the screen. Sorry, guys. 1 sec.
Arsenal official.
Yeah, this is at the Emirates, by the way. I'll just play this quickly. This is at the Emirates at their screening. That's their cup final screening for this. Full time. Look at that.
Look at that. All right, this is what I can get on the USA app. I can get this name on the jersey. But the USA sites only do the Premier League font. So the names and the numbers are in that font. The numbers have the Premier League logo at the bottom of them. Ooh, I can get Thierry. They haven't updated these names because Katrin Kuhl's number and name is still on the list, and she's been gone since January.
Mm.
But I love the USA site so much because of how many different things they get wrong, or how much individualization they have on there.
So I've got another video here from Arsenal as well. One sec. This is when Stina scores a goal. Sorry, I've got to get back up. Oh, it's a fair show this as well. As I've put it up. Boom.
That's the goal.
That's the goal. Yeah.
That's the goal.
Listen to that. Listen to that.
Holy shit.
That's mental. Right, more coverage of the girls. Come on. I want to see Kim Little's interview. Where's she? Has she ain't popped up yet? The girl that had to miss out in 2007 by a few months. There's Righty. Oh, dear. Comes and then to say 18 years on, leads the team as captain.
All right, going into the game from Opta Stats. Barcelona were favored to win in the 90, 53%. Arsenal 22%, 28, and then the rest of it was to draw. Opta Joe has just put out there 9. Arsenal women eliminated the winners of the last 9 combined Champions League editions, Lyon and Barcelona, on their way to this season's trophy.
Renee's that one
This is a great picture right here. I think this might be going on as a profile picture.
Yeah, I will change it. Don't worry. Just send it over. You don't want that yet.
I gotta save this so I can update it.
They talk over here. They're talking to Rene now. So.
Oh, I have a commercial break. So.
Also,
I've gotten Mariona, Kim, Stina twice, I think. Stina was the most recent one, and they just told her to go celebrate.
As I came back from the adverts here in the UK and on TNT, Leah's obviously there. So she had the show there having a photo with Karen Carney with the medal, and then I'm assuming it's her dad. And her dad's, by the way, for context, for anyone who doesn't know, her dad's a massive Tottenham fan.
He said he was going to wear a shirt at Arsenal.
Yeah, he did. He has. I've seen it. He's, as I say, they showed him walking on the pitch, giving his daughter a hug and celebrating and everything.
I love that he told his daughter, if you ever make it to a final with Arsenal, I will wear an Arsenal shirt. All right, I know you can't see the little girl, but that little girl is Victoria Pelova.
Says it all. Oh, bloody hell! This is just walk over. I'm assuming it's a fact. I think so. Oh no, just doing another interview. Basically, yeah, go on.
All whilst our gaffer was dressed like she was in a year 4 PE. I have no idea what year 4 means. I'm assuming somewhere around like 4th grade.
Year
so like
4, bloody hell, that's second year of infants here in the UK. That's what I'm trying to think now. Bloody hell.
Like 10, 8, 10.
Oh.
8, between 8 and 11.
I said between 7 and 7, 8, 9, give or take. Yeah.
Yeah. So a 9-year-old running around gym class. One of the greatest things that has been put out there for the women this season.
Yep.
That actually happened.
And look at the impact it had. Champions of Europe. Is there a FIFA World Cup? Not yet. Not for this summer. There is talks about it though, Stefan. I believe. In terms of a women's version of the FIFA Cup World Cup. I've heard talks.
Let's see. So this year's the Club World Cup. Next year is the Men's World Cup. The following year, I could see it in 2 years.
Yeah. Which would mean we'd have to compete because you've just won this, win that 4-year bracket.
Yeah. All right. Mel put out there, build the Kim statue at the Emirates now. And tagged Arsenal in that. in that tweet.
With holding the Champions League trophy.
Yep. All right. At 36 years of age, Renee Slagers has become only the 4th female head coach and the youngest woman to lead a team to victory in the Champions League, just 4 months after she was given a permanent contract for the club.
Again, all this context, it's just mental to think what we've just done.
Declan Rice putting out more than one tweet about. Well, it's 2. He's put out 2 so far for the women. Yeah. The zone.
So it's the reverse pass from Beth. And fair play to Steelers to read it as well.
Yeah, zoom in saying the zone Champions League has their adverts have next to no Arsenal. It's like all Barcelona and Lyon, maybe Bayern / Wolfsburg, like a German club thrown in there. Chelsea and Man City are in there, I think, more than Arsenal. It's going to change next year. I can tell you that much for sure.
Oh, yeah. I think it's got
Kim finally done it?
Yeah.
I just put my headphone in at the right point where Leon's saying, yeah, I love this football club.
Again, like you say, because of the history, it's that history there, even from a playing day, a young playing days. Right, he's on the pitch as well. Kenny Smith, he's on the pitch. Oh, he's gone. Yeah.
Is Vic there? Are we seeing Vic Akers out there?
I've not seen him yet, but he probably will be on there. If not, he'll be in the changing room, waiting for him, one of the two.
Yeah, I definitely think that this picture needs a revamp.
Yeah, Renee.
We need
Renee, if you're watching, please, between now and Thursday, get that cigar out. The biggest one you can find.
Take that Rosengard shirt off. Put on the Arsenal, or just have your Champions League manager outfit on.
Yeah.
Pull a Chesney and sit on top of the lockers as the team celebrates with your cigar.
Well, it makes next season Arsenal versus Chelsea at the Emirates and at the Bridge will be very interesting, isn't it? Because both games go to Arsenal fans saying Champions of Europe. We know what we are.
Yep.
Twice. That's how we win it.
We had to do it.
That's how we're winning it twice, though. And we're not breaking our necks to go down to Stamford Bridge. But when they won it, when their men's team won it twice, they're breaking their necks to get down to the Emirates in the pandemic.
All right, so I'm hating this one guy right now, even though he is an Arsenal fan, and his handle is saying that as such. He's calling them the Arsenal ladies.
Alex Scott's on the pitch as well. It looks like everyone's just Jen Beatty's there, and Charlotta.
Is Viv out there?
Alex Scott's up off Jess Glynn, or I can't remember the singer. She's out there on the pitch.
Oh, Jess Glynn?
Yeah, that's the one.
This guy who called them the Arsenal ladies, not the Arsenal women. That's the only thing that's irking me on this. But he tweeted out a video of the goal, and as soon as the goal went in, 3 hands immediately go up. Offside, please, someone help me, save me, please, no goal. 3 Barcelona players.
Well, here comes Kim now. Here we go. We're getting Kim in now. So
I got Kim before you.
Yeah, Karen Connie had to go over and get Kim. Yeah, exactly. Right. Levels to this.
The comment on that: European trophy won by the Dutch manager this season. Rene Slagers 1, Arne Slot 0.
0 point.
The women's game on Twitter. Emily Fox from America is now Emily Fox Champions League winner.
This is going to burn in my head, by the way.
Mind you, the women's game is primarily run by Sam Mewis, who is a U.S. women's national team retiree and even club level retiree. But Sam Mewis did, I think, 2 World Cups with the U.S. Here we go. This is going in the group chat.
Yeah.
Oh, player of the match is Stina.
Who's got the goal? Yeah. I
Yeah.
would give it.
There's-
Yeah, I
there's-
would. Yeah, I think. Yeah, of course, she got the winning goal in this Champions League final. They're going to give it to her, aren't they? But I'm saying, like I said in the chat, Williamson. She put her body in a lot. You could say any of them, but Williamson literally, you notice her more. Again, obviously, vice captain.
I think
Arsenal,
the Arsenal player of the match. I know that like when Arsenal usually puts out in the WSL, like here was yesterday's player of the match kind of thing. That is definitely Leah. I think it's either Leah or it's Daphne. I think that the defensive work that Leah put in, putting her body on the line, was insane, and the saves that Daphne was able to pull off. That I hate to say it because she is still currently an Arsenal player, but had this been Zinsberger in goal, one, I think it would have been a complete opposite goal, and two, it probably would have been 5, 6, 7-0 if we look at how Barcelona played this game. Zubin saying, I'm assuming you're saying that you thought that they announced that Williamson was the player of the match. That was just one picture. I don't know if that's just like someone saying Stina was their player of the match, and
I'm not complaining.
it was just a picture from a different game. I'll try and find that out. Let's see.
Like Simmons says as well, heroes across the pitch. No, you could have said any of them player in the match and you wouldn't have complained. And you're getting a bit too hot there, aren't you? Ow.
Oh yeah, official from
From UEFA, yeah.
UEFA. This is the UEFA.
Yeah, I'm not complaining. Obviously, scored the goal, so I can't complain. You could have, yeah. You could have get my point. You could have given it to anyone, but Leah was a stand over from the starter's point of view. From the starting 11, Leo and Van Dosmia were the standouts to me, from consistency wise.
All right, foot mob ratings. Those are gonna focus up. It's our back line. Daphne at 8.1, Fox at 7.3, Williamson 8.1 with the blue star, the highest rating on foot mob. Catley at 7.5. McCabe picked it up in the second half to finish with a 7.3. Oh, McCabe's. I think that's young McCabe wearing the away jersey from this year. Sorry.
Win the dog.
Yeah. I hope Alex. I hope Chloe Kelly sent
fingers crossed. Righty, yes. Here we go. We're getting righty. Sorry, I've got to turn it up. I don't care if looking to come after me.
I love Emily Fox.
Oh, little John got a bit upset, did she?
Chances, I thought the step chance, even the offside, that could have been easily avoided. It went really early, and I'm thinking we might get punished for this because you have to punish this Barcelona side. And in the end, I thought they didn't turn up, and you have to take advantage of that when they don't turn up and beat them.
Right, what about Stina's finish? Centre forward yourself, obviously.
Did you see the chance she had before when the goal was saved? I was thinking the finish what she done for the actual goal. What I thought she should have done. The finish what she done for the actual goal is the one which she should have done earlier on as well because she could have scored that. She scored the one she scored and she could have had a hat trick. With the one where she went over the top and then she tried to clip it in with her right foot, she should have slipped in her left foot, could have been 3-0. Stina was the one who changed it.
It was amazing as well from Caldente. I think it was a best made pass, wasn't it?
Yeah, it
Bruce,
was
that was a little cheeky one, wasn't
You
it?
know, it's great because I was praying for the substitutions because I thought that we were getting too penned in and we couldn't get out. You know, as much as Leslie's trying in the sense of getting in and linking and trying to link the play, that we didn't have anyone going beyond. So once Stina came and we knew that we could threaten them there, then you got Rob who could stretch them out now.
We were saying that was going to be the difference in the end. Somebody that was prepared to run beyond the back line, make both teams play the high line at times, and then having that time and composure to
To
finish.
the point where I thought there was almost Stina might have came on at half time. Simply because as much as Frida had a great chance, it's a great save and that, I thought that what she was doing, it wasn't contributing enough to the actual game of what we needed from her. So if you could bring Stina on and put like Leslie in her position, because Leslie's great on the ball, she can turn and maybe get Stina. So I was thinking that may have been a better play, but I was just waiting for it to happen.
Rosie, what does this mean to the club now? They are.
Save the club.
They
The embarrassment of not getting up. They did so well in the first in their season with the men. The ladies have saved the club. We've got something to celebrate.
Cavs has called for a trophy. I said a parade. Needs a parade, isn't it, right?
Well, of course, they need a parade, man. They've been Barcelona in the Champions League. No one gave them a chance. You know, even I was saying that it's going to be tough because they score 4 goals. They average 4 goals a game. So we needed to score goals to make sure that we beat them. In the end, it was only 1, but everybody wrote them off. They deserve everything they're getting, all the accolades. This is a magnificent achievement. Look how far it's come. I remember the Champions
Is Ian Wright still being interviewed?
Yeah.
Look where we are. And Arsenal winning it. It's amazing.
It is unbelievable. Rosie, thank
He's
you.
calling for a parade as well.
Go celebrate. Go celebrate.
DAZN has officially finished their coverage.
Okay, well, Karen's almost crying. Rosie's got to celebrate. But they have done it. It has been 8 years
Kingdom again says world class, and Beth, I love her. Parts of the assist was world class. It was. Will you stop?
Someone has said Katie Reed has more Champions Leagues than Chelsea.
No lie there. Debut season. That's all I'm saying. As a senior player.
I will say the one thing that I don't like that has happened for one of the Chelsea players this season is like she took a picture of all of the medals that she's won. I mean, and she's a youngster, and she's been a part of Chelsea's squad, but and it's Katie Cox, who I'm pretty sure is one of the academy keepers. She's like, oh, look at all of this that I've won, and like I'm not even like 18 or 20, whatever it happens to be. I'm like, okay, but if you take away all of the medals in which you did not play a single minute in, how many would you actually have?
Yeah.
Because like Katie Reed has played both in the WSL and in the Champions League.
Yeah.
And so she rightfully gets that medal.
Yeah.
And I'm not downplaying Katie Cox's ability, but I don't even think she appeared in the any of the cup games for any FA Cup, Subway Cup. I think that was all Hannah Hampton and Musovic before she announced that she was pregnant.
Yeah.
And like they had to sign a backup keeper in Becky Spencer
because of injuries. Yeah.
Because of not having enough. It's like they weren't really wanting to trust, I guess, the academy player, or maybe they could sign an emergency player because the only other backup was an academy. But just Champions League trophy won by women's team: Manchester United 0, Chelsea 0, City 0, Liverpool 0, Arsenal 2, and this is the gift. Let's see. I'm not seeing anything from any of the other people that are at the game that I follow on Twitter, X, whatever you want to call it. Except for Mel's when she was saying, build the Kim statue now, please. Thank you. They're probably not going to be posting anything until Monday. Going to be too busy celebrating.
Yeah. Rightly so. But we're now the joint fourth most successful team in the Women's Champions League, by the way. Obviously, Lyon with 8, Frankfurt with 4, Barca with 3, just one behind us. And then you've got this. Ironically, the team that we beat in 2007 stuck on 2. I'm going to try and pronounce the name, but they're stuck on 2. They have been ever since.
Potsdam?
That's
Or
the one.
the Umeå?
Something like that. I wouldn't try to pronounce that name, but recognise the badge. And then someone else has got 2. I can't tell who they are.
Potsdam. Turbine Potsdam.
Wolfsburg have got 2, and there's another couple of 1. Again, a green badge. I can't tell with the image. I was going by the group chat that you put in.
Put a lot of shit in there in the last 2 minutes.
Oh, it's just, again, where's Chelsea? The great Chelsea. That great team.
I took that from a tweet, and the person's comment was that don't even talk to me unless you see your team's badge on here. Here we go. This is from Nike. They just posted this.
Oh, for Leah, yeah?
Yeah.
Lead from back. Yeah.
Lead from the back, rise to the top.
Well, what a boost this is giving her for the Euros now.
Yeah. A Euros in which she played, won with, and then tore her ACL 6 months later.
Yeah.
To then be knocked out of playing in the World Cup. I'm going through Instagram now, liking every single Arsenal thing.
I'll be doing that. Don't worry. When I get offline, I'll be doing that. Trust me.
I'm doing it purely for what are other people saying. That was mostly Twitter that I was getting that from. Both Stina and Alessia were rocking these golden-esque boots here.
We're back at the Emirates now. I don't know if this is a live feed or when they've recorded it whilst they've been waiting. But it's literally everyone behind and going crazy in the background.
Apparently, 6,600 days apart.
Wow. Oops, someone's just sworn national TV.
Who's that? Was it a commentator? Or
No, it's one of the fans because they're gone to a live feed of the Emirates, and obviously the guy that's there working on for TNT's behalf, he's asking the fans, "Oh, so about it. How do you feel? And one of them's gone, "It's fucking amazing."
I was going to say.
Oh, fuck, sorry.
Someone put it out. It's like it's been 10 years since Kim swore on national television. It was like, oh yeah, she got the fucking ball, and she was just like going on and on. I mean, Kim and her Scottish accents, one speaking super fast, and then getting that Spanish lip that's in there, and it's just like she's like, oh, sorry, didn't mean to say that. I guess can I say that? No, I can't. Why did I say that? It's like it's one of those things. January 17th, officially named Arsenal's head coach. May 24th, wins Arsenal's first Champions League trophy since 2007. Renee Slagers, the woman you are.
Proves my point about that Swedish fraud.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't know what he's doing with this squad. I said it at the time. I said it in the stream. I backed this squad from the fucking get-go. I knew this squad was good enough to win Champions Leagues, compete for the league, win the league, and all that. Jonas has held this team back like you wouldn't believe.
Let me see. It's interview. So his current team, the San Diego Wave, are sitting in 4th. They've played 9 games, won 5, drawn 2, lost 2. Also helps that he actually took over a team with a pretty good squad, but I don't know that it's still for me. Jonas going to San Diego after San Diego gave Casey Stoney the big 14 middle fingers, which mean, there's so many things that I could be saying about that, but slight context. San Diego Wave offered her a new contract, like for 4 or 5 years. It was a massive contract that they gave Casey Stoney. And then the beginning of the season did not start off all that great. And she was in, she traveled back to England with her family for like a family funeral or family problem type thing. And that's when they announced that they were firing her. But mind you, she also won the NWSL Shield in the history of the San Diego Wave in their inaugural season. So they're only like 4 years old. So it's still a fairly new club. She went out and won it the first season, beating out the teams that have been established in the NWSL for years. So I don't know. They did her dirty, and then they went on and hired the Swedishman who we all know and love.
I'm just going to leave this here, sorry guys. This is what Arsenal tweet. Someone's tweeted out, but yeah, obviously the image from TNT. But yeah, I'm so disappointed. TNT, with all due respect to Manu, I'm sorry, Dominance was in goal today.
Yep.
But still, she was part of the squad. She got a medal. She played a part in the semis as well, in the first leg anyway, when needed. Oh, here we go. It only took him an hour to ask the question here in the UK. Can Arsenal break Chelsea's dominance? And the first person to answer is Farrell Williams.
Of course.
The question is, we've got to bring basically add quality to their squad, and they've got the mentality. We just won the Champions League, though. We've got the fucking mentality.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Tom Gary. He's a women's football writer for the Guardian Sport. He said, "I lost count of the number of blocks and interceptions Leah Williamson made tonight. Her best performance since the Euros. Outstanding. Player of the match for me. Although to be fair, you could make an argument for 6 or 7 Arsenal players for player of the match here." So on that note, she had 2 blocks, 14 clearances, 4 headed, 2 interceptions, 5 recoveries. She won both of the ground duels that she was in. She committed 0 fouls. She was also fouled 0 times. She had 1 successful tackle, which was the only one that she committed. She had 7 passes into the final third. She was 10 of 21 on accurate long balls. She had 72 touches, 1 in the opposition box, and she had 1 successful dribble. She created 1 chance. She had a pass accuracy of 72%, which is she completed 36 of 50 passes, and she played all 98 minutes. Sorry, 99 with the stoppages that were thrown in there. There was that minute in the first half plus the 7.5, 8 minutes in the second half. Insane.
Okay, I'm just going across again. Twitter. PFA now put out their image of. Have they got something against the Dutch or something? Because again, Zinsberger's on the front instead of Dosmia on the image. I'm not joking. If I missed something where the Dutch are pissed off the PFA and everyone in general by the looks of it, look. This is genuinely fun. Is it got the things there as well? This isn't made up. Again, I'm basking.
Why is Zinsberger on there when she wasn't a part of the starting 11?
This is what I'm saying. Has Van Dosmia or the Dutch in general done something wrong to the media or something? Because I don't get it. I mean, Russo's on there twice, for fuck's sake. So we got.
Wait. Can you zoom in a little bit on that bottom trio on the left?
The bottom trio is Katie McCabe, Caitlin Ford, Stina Blackstenius, Chloe Kelly, Russo, Williamson, Mariana Cadente, and then obviously Manu Zinsberger. Again, I'm basking in it. Don't get me wrong. I'm going to like it and retweet it. I'm just asking the question: why is Daphne not getting her props as well here?
All right. Two things. Someone put out the quote after, Viv said that Barcelona was going to win 3-1 with Uefa scoring the first and being player of the match. This is an official quote from Draymond Green, but it can be used in the same context. The dynasty starts after you, not with you.
Yeah.
And then apparently, a journalist has said that Arsenal will lift the Champions League trophy in N5 on Monday at around 11:40 a.m. Activities start at 10 a.m. and the club advised fans to arrive early as capacity is capped at 10,000.
I'm just seeing this. Yeah, so I'm just getting to see what you mentioned before. Victoria Pelova in tears when they went out with the fans. Like this, obviously, friends and family. And again, she's just come back from an ACL. She's a Champions League winner. She's come back from. Contrasted this time last year when she literally picked up an ACL for international duty end of the season. Fast forward a year, she's now a Champions League winner. Wow.
All right. So we have Leah Williamson, her mom, and her Spurs-loving dad. What is he wearing?
And that's what I'm saying. He came onto the pit.
Yeah.
They showed us him going on.
For all of you that didn't watch via TNT and watch all of the post-match stuff, I'm seeing it here in the US on Twitter.
Yeah. This is apparently I'm assuming it's David Dean recording it for him, but this is Ian Watts' reaction to the goal, I believe. I love Wright. I just love him.
All right, this is like I'm here to stay. Chloe Kelly.
Yeah, she's got
holding it down. I'm here to stay. Please let me stay here. I don't want to go back to Manchester.
Yeah, anywhere but Manchester, please. Oh.
Well, I mean, she is a free agent, so it's all going to depend on all of that.
Just give her the contract. If she wants to stay, we want her to stay. The fans love her as well.
Someone said I think Chloe Kelly might have got her joy back playing for the Champions League winners Arsenal. Because I mean that's what she said when she was asking to leave City, was like, I've lost my joy of football. I want to go find my joy of football back again. So
what a surprise. The channel that doesn't ever do any content for women's football, the biggest Arsenal channel in the world, by the way, on YouTube, did a watch-along today. What a surprise. The shameless bastards. By the way, mine's all finished now in terms of the actual coverage. They've gone off now. It's some random recorded show about Villa now.
Yeah, I think mine ended like 10 minutes ago. I kind of turned it off. They were continuing to just show highlights, which I love to see, but there's only so many highlights I can watch right now.
Yeah, got to go out now. Congratulations! It's such a brilliant day. Enjoy your night. Thank you, Stefan. Appreciate that. And obviously, last game of the season tomorrow for the men. We'll be here covering all the action. So on that side of things, I hope you see you tomorrow, my friend.
All right, last. I will give up my last comment now.
No, keep going.
Arsenal women have gone from the first round of qualifying to win the Champions League.
First team to do it, yeah.
It is the first team to do so, to play 15 games in the Champions League, to then go on and actually win it.
I'm sorry, that's mental. Only consider what the clown was in charge at the time.
All right, I found the full-on Alessia Russo video, and I'm gonna see if she says, "Well, Spurs had a parade, and now we want one." I'm gonna listen for that to see if that quote is still relevant. If it is, I'll share that video. Oh. The Golden Boot winner.
Jesus Christ.
Do Do you see that face?
Yeah, face like a smack backside. I don't care. My team's champions of Europe.
All right, Stina is the funniest player to ever exist because she misses that goal against Palace about 10 times in a row, but will score it after only being on the pitch for 7 minutes in a Champions League final.
I'm just saying. Oh dear. But to be fair, I will say this: fair play to Gav today. He's come along. He was in, I don't know if he's still in now, but fair play to him as a Chelsea fan coming along, interacting and getting. Obviously, I'm assuming genuinely getting behind the team and all that. I'm assuming so because there's an image. I'm going to show guys just to clarify because I need some clarification if he's an Arsenal fan or a Chelsea fan. You guys decide. All right, Gav. Let us know which red or blue. Now you've seen a team that can win the Champions League in the women's game twice. Which side are you choosing now? You sticking with the blue side that can't do it? It's up to you. But as I say, all jokes aside, fair play to him. He stuck around, congratulated us and all that. Can't say the same for Ruddy though. I don't know if he's watching or not, but very quiet recently.
Chloe Ellie on her Instagram story. Sorry, I have the hiccups. It happens. She put out once written off, and this was the next picture.
Yeah. Gareth Taylor must be throwing up in his nearest bucket.
Laura Wienreuter, how do you think she's feeling right now?
Oh dear. Oh God. Wow. Oh dear. Give again, Arsenal. Give right. He said, like Karen Carney said, give these girls the victory parade they deserve.
Yes,
Don't just do this thing of oh well done, and do the social media bullshit. Get them on the streets of North London and give them the parade. The numbers of the fans will turn up in their numbers. Believe you me. Make a day of it. Show them knuckle draggers how it's done properly. Because I saw clips of fucking their parade yesterday. It is pathetic.
Very.
The fact that fans will be able to walk down the streets okay, back and forward, was pathetic. We ran the streets. We do parades. Come on. Second time of doing it. Only women's team to win the Champions League in England. Come on. Let them have their moment, please. Show the world how inclusive you are now.
All right, you ready for
Where
this?
your mouth is.
Mariano will regret moving clubs, they said.
8 months later, 9 months later.
Yep. Oh, someone said finally revenge over Barca for 2006. Well played, ladies.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'm at ease now with that. I can move on from that. I don't care if we play Barcelona ever again now.
Ireland football has put out history made, the fourth Irish woman to win a Champions League trophy with Arsenal after Emma Byrne and
2007.
the other two, Yvonne Tracy and Sierra Grant.
Yeah.
Congrats, Captain.
Yeah. No, what and on that note, because we're going on for over 4 hours now, we'll get out of here. We'll get everyone go off and celebrate and enjoy the rest of your evenings on what day or day, basically your morning, afternoon, whatever, where you are in the world. Go and enjoy yourself.
Wait.
Soak it in. Look at that Russo, little Russo.
In her Arsenal shirt.
Yeah.
This is the picture that they choose, mind you.
Yeah. Of course
it says how it started versus how it's going.
Yeah, how it's going, not how it's ending. Let's not go there, that one.
Great stream today. Great content today. Great win today. We had almost 2 goals. The first one was ruled offsides. It would have been an own goal, but you know what? It would have been a goal for us nonetheless. And then we had Stina staying on side.
So
She did a
yeah,
goal with a
Right.
Beth Mead assist. They both came on to combine for that goal 7 minutes after they came on. Great
So-
win.
yeah. So I was just going to Morgan at M3RINHO, Arsenal fan. She's quote tweeted from a Chelsea fan. Basically, the initial tweet was on the first one made from a Chelsea fan. Smile if you've won the league. Hashtag Chelsea Women FC. Hashtag WSL with obviously their Chelsea player Russo upset. So she's come back with Russo and Caitlin Ford on the pitch smiling and happy with smile if you've won the UEFA Women's Champions League. And Aaron Cuthbert with the caption underneath saying, I think over the 2 leagues we've been well beaten. Obviously after the Barcelona. Mate, we thought that 8 to be a Chelsea fan would die a death, but it's not going anywhere now. Like I said,
5-4-1 would 8 to be a Chelsea fan right now because
exactly.
my biggest rivals just won over
1-0. This is the
just
thing. Chelsea
won over our biggest Champions League rivals.
Yeah, and this is what I was saying. Like, how have Chelsea, even with Sonia this year, a new manager this year, Chelsea have played Barca every season for the last 5 or 6 years, yeah, but they've never got cracked it in terms of outright win a tie basically against Barca. One way or the other, Barca find a way. Yet we've played them before today twice, and that was 2 years ago in the group stages of the Champions League. Got battered under Jonas 4-0 and I think 3-0 or 4-0 respectively home and away. We've come back 2 seasons later in a final in a one-off game. With a different manager, but we found a way. But hey, mighty Chelsea can't be argued with. Behave yourselves. Well,
All right, I found the Emily Fox
yeah, go on, yeah.
final. She's played in before today. She has played in 8. She's played in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 at the international level, where she went 6 for 6 in those finals. And then North Carolina Courage final she won, and then the Arsenal County Cup final last season won that. So she was 8 for 8 in the finals that she played in before today. She's now 9 for 9. Imagine that. Playing in 9 finals and winning all of them.
That's mad. That is absolutely mental. What? No pressure on her for the future, eh?
Yeah. It does look like that Leah Williamson has won the
Arsenal vote,
for player of the match.
From the Arsenal social media page, yeah.
Yeah. All right, you can finish up now.
No, it's just reading a few other things once.
God, it's only 3:15. Where is my day going?
It's just gone 8:15 here in the UK in the evening. So
yeah, it's 3:15. Where's my day gone? Oh, right, I've been watching Arsenal.
yeah, exactly. Win a European title.
Yeah.
Again. Oh dear. But yeah, on that note, guys, we're going to get ourselves out of it. I'm going to enjoy the rest of my evening, what's left of it, and see you obviously tomorrow for the last game of the Premier League season for the men. We'll also play Southampton at St Mary's. Obviously, we will be obviously focusing on that, but also keeping an eye on the running for who's going to get the Champions League spots between Newcastle, Villa, City, Chelsea, and there's another team. I keep forgetting that Forest. That's it. Between them, who's getting Champions League, who's getting Europa League, along with Crystal Palace the next season. And yeah, we'll do match of day probably tomorrow night as well, the last one of the season. And then on Monday, far as I'm aware, Liam will be doing his All Arsenal show with Brooksy. And Tuesday, Wednesday are free at the moment. Tuesday and Wednesday, unless something comes up. Thursday will be the Cannon and Jonesy show. It's going to be very interesting now. If you're a Chelsea fan, you might want to go hiding. That's all I'm going to say. Yeah. Or
Well, if you want help keeping track of the scores tomorrow, I'll be around.
Yeah, no, that's cool. Yep, I'll send you a link and all that in the morning. But yeah, But yeah, congratulations to the mighty Arsenal. We are the European champions against all the odds today. Let's be brutally honest, it was against the odds, against the defending champions, back to back, the best team in women's football currently, and we scored them. We had a game plan, we stuck to it, and fought tooth and nail and got our hands on that trophy. End of the season on the high, as I say. Argue, you can argue. Yes, Chelsea got a domestic treble, but us winning the Champions League is a better season. Just saying. But then again, I'm used to seeing my girls win the Champions League twice now. Oh dear.
All right, here's how much from a betting odds perspective that Arsenal were the underdogs. Yesterday and early this morning, it was bet $10 to win $100. After the lineups got posted, it was bet $10 to win $130. At least in the US, it was. That is how much Arsenal was the underdog going into this game.
Yeah.
I didn't check it at halftime, but I'm gonna guess that it probably would have been like a bet
Even
$10
more.
win $200 for Arsenal.
Even at 0-0, yeah, it would have been one of them. Definitely. I probably would have been the same or worse, I've really, to be honest. But yeah.
But you know, they've said that this season, aside from the Premier League title, it has been the finals of the underdogs. So, Real Batiste, I am looking right at you right now. You are so far the underdogs that just do what the rest of us have been doing.
Keep it up, yes. Yeah. Anthony, if you're listening, just turn up, piss off United a bit more.
I think with Inter, who 4 weeks ago were looking at potentially doing a quad, they are now looking at their only silverware being the Champions League this season.
Yeah, that's going to be big pressure on them. Obviously, PSG as well.
PSG has won the league.
They won the league.
They have their final today that actually kicked off 20 minutes ago. They still have the chance at a quad, I believe.
But yeah, so that looks to be interesting. There you go.
The underdogs for the win.
Underdogs for the win all day long. I'm going to underdogs. I don't care now because we get the wins. But anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. What time's kickoff tomorrow? I don't even know what time kickoff is tomorrow. Actually,
11 o'clock in the US, so 4 o'clock.
3, 4, yeah, give or take. Yeah, if I say, yeah, depending on where you are. But yeah, anyway, we'll go live about an hour before kickoff. Either way, tomorrow like we did today, get all the build up in and all that jazz, and have a bit more feedback on how we're all feeling the day after the night before. Sorry, get my words out. But I'm off. I'm going to go get myself another drink because it's been an hour and I've had 2 already. But I need to get another one just to cool down because it's hot up here now. I'm going to sort my dogs out, get them their dinner. It's late as it is. And yeah, so thanks to everyone in the chat, in all your new faces as well. Bulgarian Goonet seen for a while. Thanks for popping in. Again, all the other new faces as well, and the regulars. Appreciate the back and forth and interaction as well. Liam out there, Pinky for her involvement today as well in her debut. What a debut to have, even though the Gremlins are in the systems in terms of her end. Still, a lot of pressure to come in and you finish. It's like, I'm not made for this. It's like, welcome to the final, love. But yeah,
well, if you haven't already, smash the like button.
Yeah, smash that like button, share the content. Especially share the life out of this to any Arsenal fan, Chelsea fan, anyone, Barcelona even, if you want to, just to rub the salt in the wound. I'll be grabbing a clip up for the goal celebrations, full-time celebrations in a bit, putting that out on my socials as well. So don't look out for that as well. Follow us over on there at the Mr. Arsenal Pod on Twitter, X we can call it, and the Mr. Arsenal Pod on Instagram and all that jazz. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your days, evenings, or whatever. We'll see you soon. And as always, we're going to leave you with this one. He was here before, he's back again.
Take it, Liam.